Cool. All right, my friend. Off we go. We're here at the Tampa International Airport. Do you remember what to do?
Not really.
Okay. Push that guy down. That's your battery. Awesome. We don't need these. All right. Next thing what we're going to do is we're going to do a fire test really quickly. Learn, because you're next. So, yeah. You going to be okay with it to be on YouTube? Because you can watch it back.
Yeah,
it's perfect. Okay. I just asked. All right. Push this down, please. Round power. Beautiful. I'm going to do the fuel pump. Push this down. Keep it there for 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Let it go. Beautiful. Watch the EGT that it's rising. And then we're going to go from Tampa to Miami, right? Is that what you wanted?
Yep, that's fine.
Okay, cool. It's up to you. Fort Lauderdale, Miami, Key West,
Miami's
it's up
fine.
to you. Okay. All right, so Tampa to KMIA, Miami. Activate performance initialization. We're going to put 11,000 pounds of fuel, gross weight 5,000 pounds of reserve. 20 goes in the cost index. We're going to fly 25,000 feet. Push these two down as soon as the light comes on, which is now. Good. That's the generator for the APU. Then outside temperature is 20 degrees Celsius, and we're going to go take off 5 degrees flap. Center of gravity is calculated. We're going to take off with 127 knots. Okay, our departure is going to be again the 8 departure to Sabi intersection. Our arrival is going to be to runway 9, leg intersection. Actually, let's do runway 12. Area, and then we're going to do frogs 4 with the Sabi intersection again. And that makes us happy. Unable to cruise altitude, waypoint above cruising altitude. So we're going to take this guy, put it in here, and that makes us happy. Alright, I'm going to do fuel pumps. Push the yaw damper down. Vertical stabilizer doesn't shake. Push the galley switch down. That's good. So we can have our coffee. These 4, except middle. Window heat, good. Pull, switch down, please. Good. That's the, no, just one. These ones onto auto, please. And this one on. Perfect. Awesome. We got that. I'm going to set this guy to 25,000 and 0 for landing. Awesome. Hi guys, good morning. We get 2,200 people watching, so no pressure, okay? Alright, these two to the nav position, please. 2 clicks to the right. 1, 2, 1, 2. Perfect. Awesome. We're going to wait until the IRS are aligned, which will be very quick because I make it extremely quick over here. Set this one please to RTO. That's rejected takeoff. Do you have any questions before we go? You remember pretty much all of it, how to fly the damn thing?
Oh, yeah.
All right, cool. All right. You do it at home, right? Oh,
I fly professionally, so.
Okay, so what do you fly again?
Saab 2000.
Oh, Jesus. You're Silver Air? What are you?
No, I fly for a company called Freight Runners, or just 135 charter.
Cool.
So.
Okay. Well, you know the new generation stuff,
oh, yeah,
right?
yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Cool.
glass cockpit.
All right, cool. All right. So we have a professional pilot over here, guys. Set this one, please, to 12,000. You fly out of Tampa?
No, my company's based out of Milwaukee.
Oh, God. It's cold.
But fly everywhere.
lot of de-icing. Blech.
Yeah.
No, thank you. All right. So are you going to the 737 type rating?
Maybe eventually, but no plans right now.
So what brought you here? I'm curious.
Fun.
Just for fun. All right. This is where you do as a professional pilot come for fun. Ain't that fun? Okay. All right. Hold on. Takeoff is gonna be 140 for the single engine. All right. Okay. Cool. Fasten seatbelt sign. Good. That guy. Anti-collision light. We're gonna ask for pushback. EP. 1,600 people watching.
This guy's from Piper. Is he? Oh, that's why
This is not a real PPL. It's not FAA. It's just for fun. Yeah, that's correct. Just for fun. I could do actual trading, but then I can't let you in and I can't stream it. That's the problem with it. So I don't do that. All right. The barometric pressure right now at Tampa is 2,995. Will you? No. That guy. Yeah. 2,995. Beautiful. All right. We're gonna release the parking brake. We're gonna push this back momentarily if everything goes right. Yep, it does. Okay. Now again, live weather, live traffic, live everything. So it's what's outside, it's what's in here. Let me just check really quickly on the traffic part if we have it. Let me redo this just for 1 second. Happy. Alright guys, we are about to start the engines. Yeah, 2 minutes. Right. Perfect. Alright. So packs off please. These two off. Yep. And then what you do is push in, turn out 1 notch to the left. Push it in, 1 notch to the left. To the left, to the left. To the left. Okay, just 1 notch. There you go. Start valve opened, and 2 is rising. But this guy, when it gets to 25, you pull this out, put it up over here into idle. Okay? Just gently. Beautiful. Now in a real plane, if you're on a 737, you want to hold this. Because if you don't, guy walks into your engine, day sucks. Good. Generator down, please. Good. I'm going to stop the push back in about a second. Actually, you can start second and push it in, turn it 1 notch to the left. Perfect. So it's basically ground start. We're going to stop this guy over here. Working brake is set. Here, pull it down, put it up. Good.
Tampa ground ball at 745 with India request taxi to the active departing straight out. Taxiing hold short runway 19 right via taxiway Yankee Victor Victor 6 Whiskey Victor 8 Olive 745.
Good. Alright, most of these down please. Awesome. I'm going to do continuous ignition, left ignition. Pitot-static system on please. Good. Pull. Put it down. These all 3 up to auto. Good. These ones on, off. Do you know why we did what we did? Do you want to know why we did what we did?
Sure.
Or, huh?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. So, when you turn off the packs to start the engine, you know it's high pressure compressor that starts it, right? The reason why we do that, so all the power can go to the engine start, okay? And what we did is we leave the isolation open, isolation valve open, so everywhere the air can go when you do your air conditioning, okay? And then what you do basically now, you put all of them to auto, and then you turn up the APU bleed there because then it's dual bleed, and it will be just a little bit of back pressure on the APU valve. It's not a happy thing. Okay, now APU off. Good. I'm going to do lights on. RTU is on. We're going to do 5 degree swept. I'm going to set the trim. I'll taxi out and take off. Okay. I know I brake on that side. That's why I taxi. All right. So the crazy part is that plane is actually sitting in Tampa. The handle on the left is wrong. What handle on the left you are talking about is wrong? I have no idea what these people are. Sometimes they're asking questions that are like, what? Alright. So we're gonna go out to what? Runway 1 left. Okay, good. Alright. So no more than 10 degrees in the pitch. And then you can fly it as long as you want by your hand or whatever you want to do. Autopilot, of course, it's there. I'm sure you know that, right? All right. I just don't know. Some people who fly the Airbus, they have no clue. And I'm telling you that's not an airplane. That's a laptop with a stick. You're babysitting on that. All right. The weather is what's outside, so we got some SIGs going on, all of that. How many missiles I have? None. We're leaving from Tampa, going to going to Miami. All right. Any questions before we depart?
No.
All right. Let's do our brief. So first, you fly runway heading. Okay, we can set up to 3,000, then we're going to make a left. You're going to make a left to 270, and then we're going to join the Gandy 8 departure to Gandy. Right there.
Sounds good.
Okay? Alright. Yes, guys, this is the real size of the cockpit. Seriously.
See.
I built it for 22 years of my living for a reason. So it's exactly like the airplane.
Say no V1 cuts today.
You want one?
No. We'll save that for return.
I can do it for you. If you want one, I can do it for you. Hi, guys. Yep, throttle 20%. That's 40%. That's correct. You want to do auto throttle or you want to do it yourself?
Auto throttle's fine.
All right. All right. Lights on. Strobe lights, wing lights. Flight and please be seated for departure. Gonna wait for takeoff clearance. Are we there yet? Come on.
Tampa Tower, Mullet 745, ready for departing straight out at runway 19 right. Cleared for takeoff, runway 19 right, Mullet 745.
All right, let's go. It's all yours. Hold the yoke or whatever you want to do. I know you're doing this professionally, so I'm not gonna. I'm just so used to telling everybody. 99.9% of the people that come here have absolutely no idea what an airplane is. We're gonna do a crosswind right now. Well, that's fine. All right. Heading select. You guys do that at Silver? When you get on a runway, you put heading select.
Mhm.
Yeah, because or before it.
Yeah, we take off in runway heading. Or,
I know,
in
but
heading
do you
select.
do heading select on the runway?
No, we usually have it pre-programmed.
Okay, because many of the airlines do it since the Tenerife accident.
Mhm.
They do it right on the runway, so you hit the heading select, and it tells you which runway you are on.
Yeah, we normally we bug it before we get
And
to the
then you
runway.
see
But
it there.
yeah, but then
Yeah.
one of our call-outs is to verify the runway heading.
Okay, cool. All right, 40% throttle. Toga is engaged.
That's it.
98%.
iPhone doesn't do that.
P. Sherman, Wallaby Way, Sydney. That's what I say. Finding Dory. Very sensitive. All right, 80 knots. Cross check complete. V1, rotate. What's the 10 degrees, please? Almost hit the top. Tail. Positive rate, gear up, RTO off, lights off. And now we're gonna do level change. 230 knots for now. Okay. Gear is up and locked. And now we're gonna do flaps 1. And I want you to turn left heading 270. Climb and maintain 6,000. Flaps up.
Tampa Tower, Mullet 745, frequency change.
You have 2,900 passengers. No pressure. All right, engine anti-ice we do not need because we have 23 degrees Celsius. And flaps up, everything is happy. We're gonna set 250 on this. Not too much on a banky.
Airspace, Mullet 7.
Okay, we're out of the soup, as you can tell. All right, we're gonna go direct Gandhi. Lateral navigation is engaged. Just while we'll pull up a little bit. We don't go over the 250. Southwest canceled hundreds of flights today. Glad this one wasn't the one. Oh my god. That's crazy. I'm not pretending to be a pilot. I'm actually a pilot, but this is a simulator. But God bless you. That's a little too much. Alright. Climb and maintain 250. And resume on navigation. Got it? Okay, good.
answer, your brother says don't crash.
Alright. 320. Everything is happy. Continuous ignition off. Flight attendants can start working. Alright guys, you can follow, like, subscribe on my YouTube page. I do this every day from 12 until 8 o'clock at night, pretty much except Monday. And I'm doing this for the past 2 weeks. You guys can follow. You will be, if you put the notification bell, you will be able to follow every day if I fly with clients or without them. It's the flight simulation arcade in Florida. Tampa Bay, Sim Center, Tampa Bay, guys. Just go on my website and check it out. Hi, Ashley.
So what's your background? You fly commercial, obviously.
I never flew professional. If I did, then I would never have built this. Ever. Because nobody's insane enough to build something like this in their living room. If they fly for real, why would I take my job home? However,
So you live in Tampa?
huh?
So you live here?
Yeah, well, I live in Dunedin, but yeah. The sound will come back in a second. I used to teach astrophysics, but academia is crazy to do if I don't want to do it. It's just what it is. I'm done with that.
So you built this, and how do you know what to push when and
Well,
if you
I learned a lot.
were to commercial?
I have
fly?
17,000 hours in this airplane. So yeah, I learned a lot. Plus I'm a pilot for real too, so I can fly for real. But I learned this and I tutor captains. When they go from an Airbus to a, like I do airline tutor preparations and I do tutor. But that's the only thing I'm willing to do. I'm not willing to instruct or anything like that. I just do this for fun, like with him.
So are you certified on the 737? But you instruct,
You know, I can tutor.
you tutor,
I know plenty.
you prep.
I mean, the FAA practically told me to send in the paperwork. I could get my time if I wanted to, but I chose not to. Because I don't want to be under any rules.
Red tape.
So I just want to be there. I don't want to do that. I just want to do this for fun. If I have a 4-year, 6-year-old, 11-year-old kid over here flying Sparks, and they become pilots because of me, that made my life. That's the reason why I do this. So kids can actually inspire, you know, they can get to their aviation career and they can do their dreams. And they, in that way, they are doing my dream. That's the reason why I do it. There's no any other reason. So, plus I have a lot of fun with this. So, I mean, come on, I play all day, people pay for it. What else you can do? There's nothing better than this. Alright, my friend, 16,000 feet. You can push this guy over here. So it's lazy plane. Standard barometric pressure. Yes, I can simulate real emergency procedures.
Spin.
We're going to Miami. The console looks very 70s. Well, this airplane was released in 1997 and they're still flying it today very happily. It's not old, guys. I mean, for some of the people who were born in 2000, yes, but to me it was like yesterday. Wasn't it?
97, yeah. I had three kids by then. 2 kids.
Really?
He was born in 99.
God. Where's the white suit, Ash? I don't have it. I mean, I have it behind me right now. You want it? questions?
No, this
Nope.
is fun.
All right. See, guys, even professional pilots come to have fun. Go figure.
It was a little faster than my plane.
Yeah, just a tad. All right. Lights off. Fasten seatbelt sign off. We're happy. We're going to Miami, guys. Any tips for a flight engineer? I don't know, make good airplanes. If you're a flight engineer on an old airplane, God bless you, that's awesome. Yep, we're allowed to eat and drink in a cockpit. Otherwise, we would not fly. If you go to Tokyo all the way for like a 12-hour trip and you can't eat in a cockpit, there's no pilot probably who would do that. Am I right on that, pretty much?
I eat too much in the cockpit.
You eat too much in the cockpit, right? There you go. I know I eat a lot of chips when I fly. Guys, this is a simulator if you haven't figured that one out yet. It is a flight simulator.
Miami Center will have 7 more flight levels are 1
You want to listen to Miami traffic? Yes? No?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Fly to Miami at all?
Yeah, I've flown down there a couple times. Not into Miami, but I've flown into Boca Raton, Miami Executive.
It's actual flight time, guys. The weather is real. The traffic is real. I mean, this is how real this is. Watch. Put an autopilot from it. Just watch this. Check this out. So watch this. Call sign. Okay, so Southwest 1399, right? See it?
Don't worry. When we get on taxiway Lima and you pull all the way up on the traffic in front of you, walk the sun down. The number is given on the hour update time for the trans to these routes to the north. The hurricane freedom point to the
How cool that is, huh?
and the
That's what I love about this. It's practically the same thing if you were going outside and doing it for real. No difference. You guys see that?
Yeah, you see you're flying over Fort Myers down and then across.
Oh, look, this is Southwest 1399. See that? I don't know. He's right here. Flying the same place we are. See, look. This is where we are. It's literally doing the same thing as we are right now. Alright, you can turn up the autopilot, but all you have to do is that, and then just keep the, yeah, that's fine. Alright, so what we're going to do is, we're going to land on runway 12 more than likely. Let me check what the weather is. You use core flight, right?
Yep.
So marginal VFR 270 at 6, so we're going to change the runway to 26 right. That's going to be a localized RNAV, okay. You want something else?
No, what's that?
Actually, localizer 26 right. You want RNAV or a localizer?
RNAV's fine.
Alright, rods. We're good. Alright, we're happy now. Alright, so top of descent is coming up in 72 miles. Do I know how to read a real flight chart? I'm a certified pilot. I better. At least I hope. Last time I checked, I did. I love those questions. Thank you guys very much for that comment. Your story is amazing, yes. Let me do this. It's all here is static. There we go. But that's just about normal.
Yep.
That's what we hear. It's not cheap to become a pilot, but it's worth it.
Not cheap at all.
Not cheap at all. How did you do it? CFA?
Yep. Yeah.
You work your butt off, didn't you?
Yeah, I flew 950 hours in 11 months as a CFI.
Why didn't you just buy an airplane?
I should have. I'll
Stop this stupid stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's what I tell now to people. Just buy a freaking airplane, you know, with about 5 other people. Spread the cost around. And just go and abuse it. And you get $26 per hour to fly the damn thing. And you can get it done. I just saved literally $200,000. Or, how long did it take for you to complete your 950 hours as a CFI? 5 years? 3?
I was only a CFI for just over a year, just under a year.
You did 950 hours as a CFI in 1 year?
I got hired at 135, right around 1,200 hours, so 1,500 now.
I'm impressed about him. Holy crap.
A lot of work.
Work your butt off. I mean, that had to be a good flight school.
Yeah, it's busy. It's just a mom and pop school. I was the only flight instructor. Fly as much as
You
I
were the
want.
only flight instructor? Well, that makes sense. Okay.
Work as much as I
Where was
want.
that at Wisconsin?
Upstate New York, actually.
Upstate New York. Where?
Binghamton. So just
Binghamton, yeah.
2 hours south of Syracuse.
Yeah. Binghamton. That's right by the Hudson River. No. So yeah. I got it.
Susquehanna.
Yeah.
He flew 12 hours a day sometimes. He was the only guy there.
That's the way to do it. If you go to a busy flight school, you have like 16,000 instructors, then you are like, it's gonna take for 10 years until you're gonna get it done.
Yeah, got it done fast. Haven't slowed down. Still flying a ton at my current job, so
Yep.
flying 90 hours a month or so.
Yep. All right, guys. In about 38 miles, we'll start descending, so you can set this one to 11,000 already. So what's the you flying for now?
Just a 135 Air Charter Express. So most of our flying is college sport teams around. So we got
You got 2 pilots in there, right?
Yeah, it's a 2 pilot. We got 55 seat airplane with 30 seats. So fly under 135. So
55 seat airplane with only 30 seats.
yeah, so that's the max you can do under 135.
Sure.
So lots of leg room for everyone. Yeah, fly around a lot of tall basketball players. That works out.
Yep. How many thousands of pounds does that thing can take as far as fuel?
Fuel 9,300 pounds is our
What does it
max.
burn?
Up the cruise about 900 pounds a side, so 1,800 pounds. So it goes quite a bit.
This is 5,000 pounds per hour.
So
All right, we see the orange groves already.
Can you see them that close, Spence?
oh yeah, I see
Yeah.
all the oranges down there.
Wow. What a simulator.
Leon flying, please text. I'm flying for the past next 2 or 3 hours. Yeah, I'm fine. Okay, just text. Okay, bye. All right, guys, we're about to descend, and it's not a A320. That's not an airplane. That's a laptop with a stick. This is a 737. You actually have to fly the thing. Actually, we can start descending if you want. Let's just slow down to 310. Level will change. You can turn up the autopilot. You can fly it if you want. It's up to you. It's your airplane. So whatever you want to do, you do. What's the most difficult part to be a pilot? Put up with all the crap?
There's a lot of that.
Yeah, there's a lot of that. But that's it. You're flying right over I-75 right now, guys. If you're on my YouTube channel, you can see it. You subscribe to it, you can see a front view of the aircraft. At Sim Center, Tampa Bay, guys.
Descent.
Yeah, if it ain't Boeing, it ain't going. You're welcome. I try to answer as many as I can, but I focus on my clients right now. So that's the weather over there. So let's see if that thing even remotely does something. And yes, it does. Just a bit, not much, but. So private video in profile, just, I don't know why you're putting those numbers there. I have no clue. You're doing that almost for like 4 days now. Thank you very much for the respect. Thanks for all the support, all the help, everything. I'm doing this for you guys. Alright, you want to set the minimums as well?
Yeah,
Or no?
sure.
You do? Okay. Let's see. Alright, your minimums are 265. You gonna do radio? Yep. 265.
Miami
sorry.
Central of 745, flight level 190.
Check that. Alright. Alright, barometric pressure at Miami is 2991. Beautiful.
Transition altitude.
Okay, this is not a flight school, guys. This is an arcade. So you can't take flight lessons, but you can come here to fly. It costs $120 an hour to sit over here in the right seat where this guy is sitting right now. It's in Tampa Bay, Florida, north of Clearwater Beach in Dunedin. It's the only way people find out about it. I'm tucked away in the middle of nowhere. So since I do TikTok and YouTube, people find out. And that's the new way of actually doing something, because I literally had a hedge fund manager, hedge fund management companies, multi-billion-dollar company, head of the marketing agency, like the marketing comes in here and starts screaming with me. I'm like, excuse me? She says, are you on TikTok? I'm like, no. Are you out of your mind? And she actually said, out of your effing mind. I'm like, excuse me? She says, nobody cares what you think. Everybody's on freaking TikTok. Get on TikTok, you will have customers. I'm like, oh, yes ma'am. Okay. And
was right.
she was right. I'm not gonna argue on that anymore. It's just how it is. Guys, English speak only. I have no clue what some of the people are saying. English or Hungarian? A magyar vagy írhatsz nekem. Alright. Gaul is the third hardest language in the world.
Is it? No.
Hungarian. First one is the Arabic. Second was the Chinese. Third one is the Hungarian. Hungarian is insane. Whoever came up with it was weird. Yeah. You know about TNT Airport?
No.
So TNT Airport has a 12,000-foot runway. It's in the middle of the state of Florida, in the Everglades, next to Highway 41. Almost nobody knows that thing exists, and it's a paved runway. The old days they used it for Pan Am for the 747s to
Really?
do touch and goes, when gas was like 5 cents. And yeah, thanks for the subscription on YouTube, guys. Thank you. No, English is not the hardest language in the world. I learned it in 6 months. Not because I'm smart, because I had no any other choice. I was in a kitchen. They put me in a kitchen, and they put an onion right in front of me and said, onion, chop chop. That was the first word I learned. Chop chop. It wasn't even a cut it, just chop chop. Okay.
128.6 Goodbye.
It's like most immigrants. You know, you go to like a job that does not require a tremendous amount of thing. Alright, so we're gonna do
132.45745. Goodbye.
PBJ is our next 8,000 feet for me. Okay. Now we're gonna have to slow down to 240 knots. Beautiful.
128.65745. Goodbye. Miami approach full of 74510,700 feet.
Alright, let me find out from Miami.
Miami Center full of 74510,400 feet. Miami Tower full of 74526 miles west 10,100 feet with Sierra to land. Enter left downwind runway 26 right full of 745.
That's what I thought. Alright, we're gonna hit you up with a turn left please to 080. It's gonna maintain 8,000. $3,600 people watching it.
Wow. No pressure.
None whatsoever. Okay, we're gonna go into some soup over here. You guys can see it up there. What? Where are we? So, oops. That's Highway 41 right there. And by the way, the weather is exactly what's outside.
It's light.
Yeah, so that means like just about 4 days ago I flew into LAX. There was a double rainbow. just right over the runway, literally. And I went into the webcams, you know, from LA. It was the rainbow, and I'm like, whoa, okay.
That's impressive.
Oh yeah, it's a hell of a toy. DeBreeze, you want to be a moderator, or you already a moderator? I'm in Miami. The weather is like that. Somebody just wrote it. Thank you. Okay, I will make you, okay, moderator on my next live. I just have to get off and then get on, because otherwise I can't make you. No, it's not a green screen, guys. This is a simulator. Those are flat screen TVs in the front with a hell of a keyboard. I mean, that's a serious understatement, but yes. Okay, we're gonna go roads. Alright. Down to 6,000 feet, please. Okay. Say Mullet 745 is going to maintain 6,000. Guys, if you want to memorize all of these buttons, it takes you to become a pilot. It's not that much. Continuous ignition, flight attendants. Okay, we're going into the soup, guys. We're going to land in about 5-10 minutes. Alright, set this to 1. Long enough runway, so but just lazy, so we don't have to
Yeah.
push the brake.
Wish my plane had that.
What's the soup? We call it soup because you go into a cloud that you don't see a damn thing. That's why we call it the soup. Like this. Some captains call it that, some pilots call it that, not everybody. Some call it clouds, traditionally, but more than likely we call it soup. Yep, I can have turbulence. I had yesterday, day before yesterday in Alaska. Not much, but I had, over next to Denali. Look at this. It's realistic enough, huh? I mean, Microsoft did an incredible job with this. Actually,
Yeah.
Asobo did.
Yeah. Last time I was here, you were on 2004.
FS9. Yeah, well, that was, when was that?
Almost 2 years ago.
Oh, yeah.
So, back when you were your old
I mean, this is,
location.
look at it. That's exactly how it looks in every possible way. All right, guys, we're about to land. So all we can do is we can hit VNAV if you want, and then once we get to established, and then you can do the RNAV if you want.
That's
It's up to
fine.
you. Again, however you want to do it. You have heard pilots can be disoriented in a soup. Yeah, if they are made out of lawyers and doctors. Actual pilots don't. Am I right?
That's funny, yes.
Am I right or not? That's pretty much it. We're not doing a loop. My uniform is at home. So is his. Are you an FO or a cap?
First officer.
First officer. Yeah, we're not landing just yet, so no gear down yet. That would be too much fuel, even though I don't pay for it. Alright. Make direct roads. See it, right? Okay, good. Yeah, it is moving, guys. Absolutely it does. Question was, is there every button has a function? Yeah, otherwise we wouldn't have put it there. these two lights on. So we can go down to 3,000 feet already, okay? Do you flare with the sun?
Yeah, not a ton. About 5 degrees nose up.
Okay, so 5 degrees here too. Just like on that, okay? When do you cut the power on that? 10 feet?
No, normally that's 75 feet.
10 feet.
10 feet.
20 to 10 feet, no more. This sucker is heavy,
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah.
Guys, right now we're at 258 knots, so that we're basically breaking a law. So we're gonna slow down. You don't have an autothrottle, do you?
No, I wish.
Sub doesn't have.
I wish.
Sure. Well, there you go. This is what you fly with autothrottle.
Two things I wish we had was speed brakes and auto throttle. I mean, we have big 12-foot props that do just as well as when you're flying idle.
When you land, you don't have to push the brakes. You just switch to the propeller, and that's it, right?
Yeah,
Dude, I flew a PC-12. Every time we stopped, we literally stopped at the first taxiway. Like the first taxi
it has
exit.
very good short field.
Oh my god, that was like, I'm like, really? I haven't even touched the brake.
Yeah. Barely have to tap the brakes at all.
Yeah, I know.
We
It's
go
crazy.
into a lot of 5,000-foot runways.
Make it right. All right, guys, we're landing. The fact all of you are asking if this is real, that makes me extremely happy, because that I did a really good job. All right, I am going to give you a flap swan very soon. Not just yet, but very soon. So the 737 does not like to slow down. Look
Yeah,
at the
I've
ripple,
heard.
look at the ripples and the effects on the water. No, this is not VR. VR is with a headset, not with TV screens. Check out the cruise ships. You know you can make this. You know you have FlightAware, so for all the airplanes that are real out here, you can make it for ships too.
Oh, really?
So when you go to Boston and there's a cruise ship, you actually have to watch out for it. That's crazy. You can have the entire shipping traffic on it. All right, I'm gonna make you a little bit easier to get in, so turn. All right, and now I'm gonna give you the flaps 2. We're gonna slow down to 136 knots. All right, we're gonna do 30 degrees flaps on it. All right, 136. Flight attendants, please be seated for landing. Speed brake is armed. Flaps 5. Guys, we're landing. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit this guy over down to 800 feet and VNAV. Alright. Flaps 15. Gear down. That's why you do at Miami Beach, right over you put gears down on these airplanes. Start turning, please, to the right.
It's close to where you guys live from there.
And we do get that close to airplanes. Yeah, hi James. I had a great Christmas. I had a day off. Check out the reflections on the water, the clouds. Crazy, huh? I can see Will Smith on a golf course. Hi, Willie. Slipping some pro. Sure. Let me see if we're gonna have to do anything with it. Sometimes the traffic messes up and they go from the other side, but hopefully not. In the last 30 years, there are more towers been built at Miami Beach, I think, than besides Dubai, pretty much.
Yeah.
That's probably it. But wait for Clearwater Beach now.
there?
There's more hotels over here that were built there. It's amazing. Every 5 minutes something pops up. Oh yeah. We're landing in Miami International Airport, guys, in live conditions with live traffic and all of that stuff. I don't know if that airplane is coming or going. Oh, let me see. Yeah, this just took off, I think. Yeah, it did. Okay, good. So it's going that way. Good. All right. I just wanted to make sure that's correct. But sometimes they're coming up the opposite direction. I gotta stop it. All right, so you're on BNAV. Okay, now you go down to 800 feet. I mean, you have your runway. You want this?
Sure.
Okay, so 136 knots, please. 30 degrees flaps. We're happy. Push this button here. There you go. That's yours. 136 on the speed. Good luck. I just want to let you know we're all counting on you. Look at you, Pappy. You're visual now, so.
Clear.
Well, actually, it's not true. You can be put into the pattern if it's live traffic because the scupper will work it out. They will reposition the aircraft, so it is live to the point where you don't those things don't interfere with you. I can turn it off within seconds, but it's coming off of flight aware. All right, you get your rudder, everything happy.
Yeah.
You're right on the money, man. Can't be better than this.
Approaching minimum.
Approaching minimum. Come on, Striker.
Roger, roger.
400. 300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30.
Keep it.
20. 10.
I know you want to flare, but don't. I know it. I know you did.
Yeah.
Reverse thrust. All right, guys, we're down. You did a pretty good job.
I have 6.
All right, lights off. These two. Good. Off.
121.8 mileage 745.
Flaps. Up. Spoilers up. All right, guys. Welcome to Miami. All right. You can taxi if you want. I don't care. Just keep it in the center line. You will not have brakes, so I will brake for you. I turn it off on that side so the kids don't push it all the time.
I see it.
All right, 8 beam start. So now you know what to do, right?
Absolutely,
Just
yeah.
follow.
All right.
Just mimic.
I don't need you anymore.
There you go.
Oh boy.
Have you ever flown anything?
No.
Okay. Why not?
Yeah, very small one. Cessna, but then.
Well, that's an airplane. I don't care if you flew a kite. I don't care if you flew a kite with the Rotax engine. That's a plane.
Yeah.
You did something that most people will never do. Hence the reason why I do this, guys. Hence why I do this, okay? So if you ever want to be inspired to be a pilot, this is your inspiration. Go and become a pilot. They need you badly. Alright, we're going to make a right turn in a minute. You know, I have one of the airports so detailed that there's a lady inside the terminal. She's actually having an argument. You can see her like all pissed off.
Right here?
To the right. I'll park later.
Oh yeah.
No, it's not in Miami actually. It's up in like Minnesota or something. Or yeah. Alright. Generators for the APU. And now we're gonna fly probably to Orlando or Tampa or where you wanna go. Or you have something specific. We can do anything in the US.
Yeah, Key West to Miami. Why not?
You want Key
No,
Really?
I don't know.
Why not Miami to Key West?
Why not? Yeah.
It's up to you. Because right now we're sitting over here already anyway.
Okay.
Alright, parking brake. Pull these out, put them down. Good. These guys up, turn this off. Turn this off.
I made it.
You made it!
Yeah.
Yeah. With tiny help you needed, but that's it. But you did a heck of a lot better than last time, I can tell you that. When did you become working for sub?
Oh, I've been there 6 months now.
6 months. Okay,
So-
so when you were here last time you weren't.
Oh no, I
I
wasn't
can
even a
tell.
flight instructor then.
I can tell. Like the change is enormous. Because now that I remember completely.
Yeah, I think I came here last right after I got my commercial single engine.
Yeah. Alright. Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Thanks for a good time.
You're welcome.
Let's do it.
Alright guys, I'm gonna shut down everything and then guess what? We're gonna fly again
Yeah. Wow.
in about a minute. Because I have another guy. Please don't hit your head. And don't
Alright.
step on the wires if you could. This is why I don't bolt anything in. Alright guys, we're about to take off again.
Just take off before we
Whatever
go.
you want to do.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Awesome. I'll see you next time, I guess.
I'll be back.
Maybe. Alright.
I'll be back.
Okay. Okay. Bathroom. That's needed.
We're gonna watch.
Have you ever seen an IRS before?
Oh yeah, we have IRSs on our plane.
But have you seen one?
No. No.
Open that box.
IRS, what's that?
Inertial reference system.
Wow.
This is your accelerometer,
Mm-hmm.
and that's your gyro.
Wow. Where do you get this from?
DC-10.
DC-10. Wow.
Yeah, out in Victorville, California.
That's fun. That's really cool.
Crazy, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That's what you get in my watch now.
Really?
It's a tiny one. You get like 6 of them in a phone.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah, like 6.
The equivalent of it.
Yeah, but that was that big back then. So yeah.
Back in
All right, guys. 3,800 people. Might as well I show what I got, guys. Hold on. This is what I got about.
You want to try to land it?
All right, guys. Let me show you. I'm going to show them really quickly, okay? So here we go, guys. So this is the simulator. This is how I built it. That's what I was dreaming about it. That's when I was testing it.
It's
That's how it looked in the middle of my living room.
yeah.
This is how it is.
So
Everything works on it just like on a real one.
everything is different, I should say.
But evidently it's not real because you can see on the side, that's how it was put together with styrofoam. Cut it out. And then I'll show you the rest over here. I have an F-35 GSF simulator.
I'll let you go over here.
Yeah.
We're gonna stand behind.
Okay.
Right here. I have an F-16 fighter jet trainer
Oh boy.
in virtual reality.
Yeah.
You can fly
Thank
it.
you. But that was impressive what you did already.
Okay.
All the.
You guys can drive an
Do you
F-1
know
car.
all those buttons and stuff? Or?
Virtual
Not
reality.
really.
This is
My,
hard
they say
guys,
every plane
okay?
I fly is completely different.
Mm.
So,
VR.
I say there's my plane I fly does a lot.
Follow me,
You have to
guys.
do a lot
Also,
less.
you
It
can
does a lot more by
subscribe to
itself.
YouTube.
Yeah.
I
This
do
is-
everyday live content
As much of the
with
cool
aerial
airplane it is, a lot of the
services
systems
in
are still like the original design from the 60s, so it's a lot of, stuff's very manual.
But all the, I don't know, is it the same procedures that you are following, like the lights and the engine stuff and more or less?
Yeah,
Is it the hard side of thing, you know, putting the lights on?
Okay.
yeah,
All,
And,
yeah. Some of that's similar.
Yeah, you can do all of that. We are in sunny Florida.
A lot less switches. You have to like to start the engines. There's 10 different switches you have to throw on.
No.
In my plane, it's 2.
okay.
So
Yeah.
you don't have to turn anything off the ground engine. So it all just kind of does it by itself.
Explore again, and
I checked the type of aircraft.
actually, I have my
Sun
baby
2000
today.
or something. Is it like the what is the name of
It's
it?
not a virtual reality
ATR.
documentary.
Oh
42
yeah,
or
yeah,
something?
yeah.
Is it
Kind of,
better?
yeah, kind of similar to that.
Oh,
So about the same size too.
It's bigger,
Surprise.
right? The other one, the ATR.
Yeah, it depends. I think we're just about the same size as the ATR 72. Which,
This is me in my heyday.
you
my
probably flown on
license first time.
Silver Air. On the, I think they have an ATR 42.
I flew ATR. I mean, not I of it as. I
Yeah,
sent
yeah.
them more in Asia.
Oh, I see.
You know, between Bangkok and some small islands because that's what they do, regional or domestic. So.
And now we're gonna go flying. Are you ready, my friend?
Yeah.
All right, guys, we're going back to flight. So you, my friend, come over here. Please don't step on that cable. Have a seat, and we're gonna go flying. Push the yoke forward, please.
Oh,
You know, put it right there. Push the yoke forward. Have a seat. All right, guys, this is how you sit in when you're a client. You come here and you can fly it with me.
Yep.
So just so you understand, all of you being inspired people, it's not a bad idea when you do something that you really love. Okay? I play all day, people pay for it. I just want you to let this sink into your head.
Mm-hmm.
I literally play all day and people pay for it. And there's nothing better than this, okay? I know
Oh,
you
yeah.
thought it was real, but guys, this is not. Again, that's how I built it. Right there. Real
Impress
deal.
you.
Alright, guys. Okay, I'm going to put back the camera. And now we're going to fly from Miami to Key West.
Mm-hmm.
The gentleman over here has no idea that's the hardest airport to land in the entire United States.
Thanks. We're
Okay.
going to stay for about 5-10 minutes. And
Yeah,
thank you so much.
thank you very much, my friend. Thank you, guys. So I mean that by the way, it's the hardest airport to land because it's the shortest runway in the United States
It's coming in.
to land with this aircraft.
All right. So can I
So
change?
that's gonna be fun.
Can I change my mind? No.
Listen, you can change your mind if
No,
you want. We can
I'm
go
good.
to Orlando.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I mean, listen, this is fun, and I help you no matter what. But this is the thing where you have to be
Mm-hmm.
correct. Okay,
Yeah.
like
Oh.
you can't mess with this because if you're not correct over here, you're not on your numbers. It's a
Mhm.
big problem for landing. Okay.
Okay.
And that's the thing with it. All right. I'm gonna set this a little bit over. There you go. All right, guys. Oops, sorry. You can make as many videos you want, many pictures, and all of this you're gonna be able to watch back on YouTube.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, guys. We are going to Key West. So we know that where we're gonna take off from. Okay. I'm cold already. People are not cold. I am. Okay.
No.
If you're asking about the jacket, sorry. All right. So push this down, please. That's the battery. These two to the right. 2 clicks only. 1, 2, 1, 2. Perfect. Now we're gonna say where we are.
Full motion.
Our position is in Miami International Airport. We're gonna go from Miami to KEYW. Key West.
Mm-hmm.
Activate performance initialization. We're gonna put 11,000 pounds of fuel. Gross weight. Thanks for the subscription on YouTube. Thank you, guys. 5,000 pounds of reserve. 20 goes in the cost index. We are going to do. We're gonna go up to 22,000 feet. Okay. And one limit outside temperature is 27 degrees Celsius. We're going to take off with 99.8% of takeoff power. We're going to do 5 degrees flaps. Central gravity is calculated, and we're going to take off with 127 knots.
That's all TikTok is.
All right. Let me see what they are doing. Okay, so let's see a real flight over here. KMIA Miami to KEYW Key West. Let's see what they did.
People are on TikTok.
Let's try this again. Route
So where do you think people are this
I'll just show them what we're for
3,600 passengers. That's all. All right.
That's-
So we're gonna do
And a short runway.
departure. We're gonna do this M Mariner to Mariner, and then we're gonna do a
stuff pops up.
Gusel arrival. Hold on. DP runway 9. Sting. I don't know who calls, but
Yeah,
that's what it
nice.
is. Just 1 second. Sim Center, how can I help you? Okay, I'm gonna be able to do that in 1 hour, because right now I'm in the middle of a flight. Okay. Yes, sir. Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Okay, bye. All right. Okay, at this time, push this down all the way. Keep it there for 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Let it go. So that's the auxiliary power unit. The back of the airplane starting up.
Yeah.
Okay. And the fuel pumps over here. Yaw damper, push it down. Good. Galley switch, push it down. It's the most important button that makes our coffee.
Okay.
These 4, okay, not the middle. Those are the windows. Okay, window heat. Pull, switch down. Good. That's the hydraulics. The B hydraulics. These 2 to the auto position, please. Pull and switch. Good. And this guy on. All right. Good. And okay, push these 2 down now. Beautiful. Awesome.
All right.
We're happy. At this time, set this one please to 12,000 feet.
12,000.
Good job. Good catch. Because some people put it on 1,200. We're going to do 142 over here. And now we're going to ask for a pushback. See, the truck is coming.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
That's super realistic.
Okay, this one to RTO, please. Yep, reject the takeoff. Beautiful. All right. And push this down, please. Good. Push that down. Awesome. Now we're going to now release the parking brake. They're going to push us back momentarily. Good. Any questions so far?
Let's see.
I
I
don't know what
don't
to
touch
ask, huh?
anything here, right? I don't
No.
do anything.
You don't have to do anything on that.
Wow. So why setting the altitude at 12,000? Is it where we want to be at 12,000?
We're going to go to 12,000 feet
Alright.
first.
Okay. So once we take off, you would put the autopilot and that's going to climb by itself?
No, you're going to
kind of?
climb.
Oh, okay, cool.
We put the autopilot on when you want to put the autopilot on.
Okay.
We usually do it from 500 feet.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I mean, literally, we can do it at 500 feet.
Okay.
Some pilots go up to 1,500. Some pilots go up to 10,000. Some it really is your discretion.
That depends on the soup out there also. Prefer to fly with the instrument?
I like to fly it by hand if there's a lot of crap going on.
Oh.
Because I trust myself more than anything else.
Yeah.
And that's an egotistical thing to say, but I do trust myself more.
Normally, yeah, that's what we do. Yeah.
That's just how it is. All right, these 2 off. Pull and turn them off. That one and that one. Good. Push this in. Turn it 1 notch to the left, please. Good. When this guy gets to 25, you're going to pull this out like this and put it up like this. Okay? Put your finger on number 2, please. Wait for 25. Good. Pull it out. Put it up. Easy. Everything gentle in an aircraft. Because if it stays in your hand in a real airplane,
You pop back, yeah.
yeah, it's an unhappy thing at that point. Parking brake set, pushback is done. When this turns off, which is now, push this down, the generator. Good, perfect. Actually, you gotta wait until the relay turns. Push it in, turn it 1 notch to the left. We repeat the process on the left side. Put your finger on number 1, wait for 25% of N2. So guys, what happened right now is we are starting the engine. High pressure compressed air from the auxiliary power unit is spooling up the engine. Now he just introduced fuel. Exhaust gas temperature is rising, N1 rising. So the airplane's engine is starting. When this turns off, that means the valve closes and now you're okay. Push this down, please. Beautiful. Awesome. Now we're gonna do continuous ignition. Okay, these 2 down, please. The pitot-static system. Pull this out, turn it on. That's the A hydraulics. This one, all of them to auto. Pull and put them to auto. Every single one of them. There you go. There you go. Yep, that one too. Auto. Not on. That's off right now. There you go. These 2 on. This one is off. Pull and switch. Big buttons you pull. Do you know why you have to pull them?
No.
Because if you stand up, go to the bathroom, and you hit your head over here, you turn off your hydraulics. That really sucks. All right, we're gonna check. Lights on. Turn off this. That's the APU off. We no longer need it. Perfect. We're gonna do auto throttle. Let me check something over here. That's good. And now we're gonna do 5 degrees flex. We're gonna set the trim. I'm gonna taxi out. You're gonna take off. Okay.
Okay.
All right, so now what we're going to do is we're going to taxi out to runway 26 left, and we're going to take off.
flaps are always at 5 for takeoff? Or
Nope.
No?
If I go from Key West or from Midway, it's 25 degrees.
Is it? Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
4 hottest airports to take off or land at. Okay? Burbank, California, Midway, Chicago, Key West, Florida. And people say San Diego because of the stupid garage right in front of the runway. But nah, that's not that hard. We're just gonna go straight. So this is what you see here now. We are basically going here. You'll see 26 left. Okay, good. Watch this. You're gonna see the taxiway. How we know where the bloody hell we're going. Right there. See? Okay. So you're gonna go to runway 26 left. You're gonna take off. Now, black dot is the center of the aircraft on your side. The 2 black bars are the wings of the aircraft. The number 45 represents the speed. The reason why it does not show, because under 45 it doesn't even register. There's no point. Okay, that American airline actually is taking off. All of those 3 airplanes are really out there in Miami.
That's
right
amazing.
now. All right. So the black dot can't go over the 10-degree mark when we take off. Why?
Okay.
Because if you hit the tail in the back, it sucks in the optics that day. All right. Now the other thing is, there are gonna 2 pink bars. So there's gonna be a pink bar. If the pink bar goes to the right, which way are you gonna turn?
Which one?
To the right.
Yeah.
Okay. If the pink bar goes to the left, you're gonna turn to the left.
Okay.
Pink bar goes above, you pull. Pink bar goes down, you push. So with this black dot, you're gonna follow those 2 pink bars.
Okay.
You see them? Okay, good. Everybody says that, they understand it, but
And then
nobody
panic.
does exactly what I say. Now, girls do better than guys.
Really?
Do you know
Always.
why?
They listen.
That's it. Girls listen. That is exactly the reason.
Huh.
We never read a manual. We just put it together, IKEA furniture, and then surprised.
It's-
There is a screw missing. Honey, it wasn't important, you know. So anyway, so here we go.
So on the other side is the altitude, right?
Huh?
The altitude.
That's the
Yeah.
altitude. Where are you from?
France.
Ooh, I was in Paris just 6 months ago.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Well, then in
It's
September.
not the same what it was.
What do you mean? It's better, right? It's different. All right.
It was, I don't know. It was different.
No, everything changed after COVID. Even here in
I know.
Miami, a lot changed actually.
It's just incredible. I mean, it was different for sure. I have a lot of friends in Paris. And Charles de Gaulle is a crazy airport.
It's
I will never
insane,
understand
yeah.
that airport.
Yeah, no,
That is
no,
like,
it's so big. You can walk from half
That
an
is
hour or
just-
45 minutes.
with those pipes that you go in an escalator. I'm like, okay, which one I'm gonna go into? That's
Yeah, it's insane.
That airport is a weird airport. I gotta
It
say,
is,
it's not an easy thing to get around.
Yeah, and they are trying to improve it, but every
mean,
time they come with something new,
But
it's
that's the
worse.
thing, you know. Airports are weird because people are like, well, America has some, you know, really old airports. Yeah, just like London Heathrow. The problem is they had to build a brand new terminal just to be able to start, you know, pushing everybody to a new terminal so they can renovate. Same thing at JFK. These airports are like, you know, it's people really don't understand how hard it is to renovate them because you can't just take a whole entire terminal off line because then it's like, oh my god. Zurich did the same thing. They built a brand new terminal so they could fix the rest of it.
Yeah.
Detroit had to do the same thing. All right, he's getting on. What is this doing over here? Hold on, he just came right in front of us. So I'm gonna get rid of him. There you go.
All right.
All right, lights on. Strobe lights, wing lights. We tell the flight attendant number 1 for takeoff, guys. We are going.
Pressure on.
Guys, the jacket is because I am freezing, okay? You don't understand. I gotta cool down the equipment.
Yeah, no.
He is in t-shirts because he is from polar bear country, from France. I live in Florida for 31 years. I am freezing my butt off in here. We are taking off right now, guys. All right.
Jesus Christ.
Are you ready?
I am. Let's do it.
All right. 40% throttle. Watch this. I'm gonna push the button over here. It says the takeoff power.
Okay.
We're rolling. 127 knots you're going to pull up, but don't go over the 10-degree mark because then you're going to hit the tail on the back.
Yeah.
Airspeed alive,
170, you say, right?
127.
Oh, 127.
Huge difference.
Yes, it is.
All right. We want rotate, pull. Okay. 10 degrees, beautiful, right there. Positive rate, gear up, RTO off, lights off. You're flying a $200 million airplane, so no pressure.
Easy.
All right, level change, 250 knots. Just fly straight for now. Flaps 1. Gear is up and locked. Yep, 200 million with all the bells and whistles. You can get it for about 110 million.
Big discount.
Huge discount, yeah. Flaps up.
Flaps up at what, 250 or?
No, it says over there.
Okay.
Flaps up. Yep, so pull up, please. Put the black dot onto the pink bar, you see.
Alright, I'm staying at
Alright,
things.
now what we're going to do is we're going to go direct to Asti. So,
Key West. Oh,
start
it's
turning to the
down.
left, please. See, you're moving the black dot to the pink bar. See it?
Yeah.
Beautiful. No more to the left. And thanks for your patience, by the way.
Yeah, no.
For the double booking thing.
It's okay.
It happens.
Things happen.
I know. It does. But I'm not happy about them, I tell you that. Beautiful.
You look more the instruments than anything else, right? In the end.
Yeah, you look everything.
Yeah.
Like
I-
instruments mostly. So you anticipate, right? You see it, we're gonna go to Austin, then we're gonna go to that, and then we're gonna go to the right, correct? See?
Okay.
That's how we're gonna go. Yep, there are 30-degree turns, guys. They're not that sharp. 30-degree turn. We can do Hawaii later. Push down, please.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys are here to...
Just popped in. We saw it, came in.
Awesome.
Yeah,
This is what I do. Thank you.
Good stuff.
Please come. Okay?
Yeah.
Cool.
This is awesome. You should go.
Alright, 10,000 feet, lights up, continuous ignition off. We tell the flight and they can start working. APU is off for a long time, guys. We're going to Key West, Florida, and it's not illegal. This is a flight simulator, so yes, I built it myself, so it's not illegal. For your answer, I'm on TikTok live, so that's why. How you doing, my friend? Beautiful. Now we're gonna go up to 22,000 feet. Okay?
Should I do anything? Pull? Or
Yeah, you follow the pink bar. Always. Yeah. You want to put an autopilot yet?
No, I'm fine.
Okay,
I'm gonna
fly
do
it.
the 2 turns and.
Okay.
Jeez.
Perfect. Sometimes I have bird strike, but not right now. Believe it or not, it actually demonstrates bird strike.
They do?
Yeah, it's really weird. Push down a little bit and to the left, okay? The black dot has to be exactly across. There you go, to the left, to the left, to the left, to the left, to the left.
To the left.
I just threw up in the back. There you go. Good job. A little more to the left. There you go. See, we're going to Asti, so it's to the left a little bit. You see it? To the left, to the left, to the left, and down. There you go. Think before you do.
Yeah.
It's really important. Don't just react, because when an
I'm
airplane
trying to,
flies you, that's different.
Mm.
We have navigation equipment over here. That's how we know where to go. See, that's over there, the Florida Keys out there.
Yeah.
See them? You been there?
Yeah, a couple of times, yeah.
Ah, okay. That's it. How you doing, my friend? Come here, please. How can I help you? Okay, give me a minute, all right? You can sit here, guys. Yep, pull up, please. So this one over here shows you if you're going up or down.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the vertical speed indicator. All right. So you want to have that up at all times as we are going up. Otherwise, people.
They will definitely.
I have chairs over here, guys. Push down, please. If you guys want to try this, please come to the Tampa Bay area. I'm gonna put in a MTH intersection. I'm gonna put in marathon key. How did you make your reservation?
Online.
With who? The reason why I ask is I don't have you here, but it doesn't mean I'm not going to be able to do it.
I can show you the email if I got it.
Okay. Is it from Viator or what?
I don't know.
Expedia or
It's like
something? Sim Center?
Symmetrix.
Really?
Yep. Can you see it?
No, all I see is the 12 o'clock reservation.
Yeah. I just did it literally like.
Oh,
probably
that's
like
why.
10 to 1. So,
Oh, I got it.
I mean,
Okay.
it hasn't been that long.
Oh, here we go. I don't see it just. It's going to show up yet, so. Oh, here it is. Okay.
Okay, cool.
All right, cool. Okay. Give me a little bit of a time, all right? And then we'll start doing it, all right?
Okay.
Because that just came in, so.
Yep.
Yeah, awesome. You don't want to do this, right? Rather? Do this? Tesla? It's in VR, you know that, right? It's not like this, it's a virtual reality. If you want to do this, it's a little extra, but yeah,
What is
if
this?
you want to do that. This is 737 jet line.
You're gonna love it. Jeez. I'm trying to put this thing in the center, but it keeps going left, right, left, right.
All right, push this, please. Yeah, you're on autopilot. Let it go. 22,000 feet. So now the airplane will start to level off for you.
Okay. So because you entered everything here, that's gonna follow all the marks and all those things here.
It's literally going by waypoint, highways
Okay.
in the sky.
Oh.
Good. Yeah, I try to get busy every single day. And thank you very much for all of you TikTok guys. All the shares, all the likes, it makes a huge difference for me. I was about to shut down the business, literally. Nobody knows where I am. So
Yeah,
since I get on TikTok, people start finding out
Yeah.
about it.
That's a good idea. The truck outside also. We can see the sign, the Boeing simulator or something.
Yeah, it's not that easy.
Mm.
We control the autopilot. I'll be right back, okay?
Yeah,
Give
yeah.
me 1 second. We're on autopilot anyways.
Okay.
How can I help you guys? Do you need a reservation in cars? You do.
Ah, baby.
3 o'clock.
Ah.
How long
Microsoft, je sais pas quoi là qui fait ça. Bah, on s'en truc TikTok. Ouais. Mais c'est des vrais trucs, hein, parce que le tri, c'est ces boutons, c'est plus ou moins. Monsieur le pilote, mais c'est pas évident. Non, je parle pas.
C'est son problème.
C'est le pilote automatique. On va tourner, on va faire chop 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 chop. Et là, ça va être compliqué. Comment ça, j'ai pris l'aéroport le plus merdique. Le plus compliqué. Easy peasy. C'est quoi qui a fait bip? C'est pas moi. C'est quoi son nom à lui? Monsieur le pilote? Ouais. Where are you?
Alright guys, I'm back. We can start descending.
Alright.
A drink. People online sometimes say, he's drinking a 2-liter Coke. I'm like, yeah, that's my life. I need my sugar. Alright. Okay, set this one down please to all the way down to 10,000 feet. Push this button here. Beautiful. Alright guys, we started descending down to Key West, Florida. Now Key West, Florida is an extremely hard airport to land at, okay? Because the runway at Key West, I'll tell you guys, it is it's a measly 5,076 feet. This airplane will not stop under 4,000 feet. So literally got 1,000 feet to work with. Yeah, you better be on your numbers. That's basically what it is. Okay?
Jeez.
I did not forget the script. Set this one please to max. To the right. We want max
Yeah.
brake, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's a short one.
Very short one indeed. Alright, let me find out where we're gonna land.
Key West Tower, hold up 745, 47 miles east, flight level 210, when they're going to land. Make straight in runway 27, miles.
Alright, we're gonna land on 27. So that changes everything now. Alright. So yep. We're happy. Alright. Put the spoilers out. Now we're gonna slow down all the way to 220 knots. Spoilers out, so we're slowing down. I'm gonna actually turn this up so it's completely idle. Yes, Captain Sully made the correct decision that day. Yes. Without a question, guys.
Watch the movie.
He landed in one of the most populated cities. He had an emergency. He would have had serious problem on the ground with people who were on the ground. It would have been a disaster, but he did an incredible job. Alright, so we're gonna go out to Cornwall, see?
Okay.
And then we're gonna turn back. We gotta descend. Alright. So we're doing good.
Yes. doing a bit.
Yeah, we are. Well, right now it's in autopilot, but
Yeah.
you can take over anytime you want.
Yeah, this turn sounds very complicated. I think I don't know. I can try it.
No, it
but,
isn't. Why?
It isn't? Oh.
No.
So I know. How do you disengage?
Push that button over there.
That one?
You're flying.
Oh, damn. Yeah, they're all throwing it now.
Yeah, he's not on autopilot anymore. He's flying by hand. Push down. Push down. We gotta get down. See that?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Transition altitude.
Alright. 2989 on the barometric pressure. We're good. Continuous ignition. Flight attendants, please pick up the trash. We don't need ground proximity warning. We're at 16,000 feet. That ain't gonna happen at this altitude. Unless you're in the Himalayas. Stop going back and forth.
Yeah, it's hard.
People in the
actually.
back are starting to really get pissed.
It's hard actually.
See? Right, left, smooth, tiny motions. You see? This is when I help. Alright. We're doing good. Yep, those are monitors. 342-inch monitors. This entire system runs on a single PC, 27 USB cables, 9 monitors, and 29 programs simultaneously. Real-time weather, real-time traffic, satellite data. It is exactly if you fly for real. Zero difference between this and the actual airplane. It's a Boeing 737-800NG that I built for a long freaking time. To the left,
$1
please.
million.
Oh no. If I sell it right now, it's about 150 G's. But it took me 23 years, so I don't know how much I paid for it. Because the seat you're sitting on is from Victorville, California. So. No turbulence today over here in Florida. Alright, now we're going to go down to 3,000 feet. Okay? That's Flamingo Bay right there. See it? I'm located in the Tampa Bay area, north of Clearwater Beach in Dunedin, Florida. Please go onto my website, simcentertampabay.com. You can schedule, you can see where we are. You can fly here from anywhere from the United States for about $100 round trip. I don't think so. I have a big ego, but that's okay. Thank you very much for the comment. At least I hope I don't. Maybe I do. I don't know. I never
Who
really
knows?
checked.
I was told you that before.
Thank you, Martin. I hope I don't have ego. I try not to. I don't even know how you gauge that. It's whatever. Alright, now I'm going to make you a turn, alright? So turn left, please, to
10,000 feet.
150 degrees, alright? A little more. Turn a little. Right. Pull up a little bit. Just a tiny bit. There you go. Good job.
It takes time to get used to it, but in the end,
Yeah, I'm passionate. That's a serious understatement. This one definitely worked out with passion. Alright, these two lights are on. We're about to get down, my friend. Your hour is just about to be done, believe it or not. It goes quick when you have fun.
it does.
We're going to Key West, Florida. We're landing in Key West, Florida, which is the hardest runway to land in the United States because it's extremely short. So this gentleman next to me chose that. Birmingham, Alabama Airport is very simple to land in. It's like any other runway. Alright, my friend. This is gonna be fun. Let me see what's the weather in Key West. 10 statute mile visibility, 310 at 8 is the wind. Clear skies. 25 degrees Celsius, 2992 is the barometric pressure. So we're going to set that guy. 2992. Beautiful. Lights on. Now we're going to turn to Gusau. So start turning right, please. Yeah, I landed in Heathrow many times. And I also fly real airplane, guys. Lots of it. We are from destination, we are 47 miles out. Push it down, you're not going to go down. Beautiful. Turn up, please. Now, this is when you really have to pay attention. Like this is, like we got to be on the numbers, so I will help a lot. So when you feel this, don't fight it.
Yeah.
Okay? All right. I've never been a pilot. Dude, go to my TikTok profile and look at the videos that I post when I actually fly for real. But I love your enthusiasm for thinking I'm a liar. Yep. Yeah, Heathrow is an awesome airport. Oh my god, it's busy as it is. Alright, so now, you see why that thing flashes over there? Because you're below 3,000 feet. But the problem with the 3,000 feet threshold, if you go below it, you could actually hit cell phone towers. So don't go below that. some. Like in Orlando, around Orlando, we get like what? One of them is like over 2,000 something feet, like crazy. So if you mistaken your altitude, you could actually do stuff like not happy. Alright. So now we're going to slow down to 175 knots. I'm going to start setting up for our landing because this is going to be something. You see you're still going down?
Yeah.
Go back up please to 3,000 feet. Thank you very much for working for Boeing for 42 years. One of the best companies on the planet. Made my favorite airplane in 1969, Boeing 747. Nothing more beautiful and better than that. Period. Still today. That's my personal opinion. People can differ on it. See, you're going down again?
Yeah, okay, yeah.
So don't. That white line has to be exactly in the middle. Alright, my friend, we're about to get down. No worries, I will help. So.
Yeah, totally.
I have people who freak out, so. See this over here, overcast? See now, beep, 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 beep. That means you're above 3,200 feet. This is when you do this.
Yeah.
Yeah, our auto brake is in max, guys. We're landing on the shortest runway for this airplane. Doesn't say anything on the screen, right? No, everything good. Alright, hold on. Stay at 3,000. Now we're gonna go down to 1,500 feet, okay? So 5 degrees flaps is already out. So we're gonna start turning very, very soon, okay?
When do you know when you have to turn? Is there any?
Oh, when I slow down? This one over here is like 2 miles
Yeah.
from this turn.
Okay. All right.
And I know the airplane how to, what to, and where to.
So when it gets to 0, I've got to turn right.
2,500.
Hi, Brenda. Nice to see you again. We're landing in Key West, Florida. Start turning. Alright guys, we're about to go below this thin layer of clouds. Because we're over the ocean, you don't see any markings on the ground because there is nothing underneath us right now besides water. So Highway 1 is on the right side. You see it over there? That's,
yeah, a little bit,
that's
yeah.
a thin layer of clouds, but it still looks like you are like in a... So we're going to Burpee, you see? So we'll level off. Alright, speed brake is armed. Gear is down. Flaps 15. We're going to slow down to the slowest we could get to 129 knots. Lights on, flight attendants, please be seated for landing.
And good luck. May God bless you.
Yeah. Race for impact. Not really. 40 degrees flaps. Good. Stay at 1,500 feet, please. Even though we're over the ocean, you can have a cruise ship.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, those little bastards running around. 40 degrees flaps. You gotta pull up.
1,000.
We want to be at 1,500 feet right now, not 900. See how small movements you gotta make?
Yeah. Yeah, it's tough actually.
Guys, right now I can't answer any comments. Hold off on your comments if you want me to answer them. Now the reason why we're so slow, because we want to be slow right now. We don't want to be too fast when we get there. Okay, 1,500 feet, okay?
Okay.
See that white bar?
Uh-huh.
Keep it right there in the middle. Alright guys, we are 22 miles out. We're almost landing. I take it like it's a real airplane, guys. And that's what people loves next to me when they fly it with me, that it's actually like real. Right?
It sounds
Pretty much, right?
Yeah, pretty much right.
So our last turn is coming up right now, you see it?
Yeah. I was checking where is.
Yeah, it's gonna be over there.
It is leading us to.
Yeah, we're 20 miles out. Thank you for all the gifts, guys, all the help, all the support. I really appreciate it. We're about to land. Key West, Florida. Te magyarul beszélsz? Dezső. Dezső, szia! Én magyar vagyok. És ez egy malép gép. Keep it at 1,500 feet, okay? Szia! Azért vagyok itt ebben, mert fázom, mert rohadt hideg van itt. Le kell hűtsem. Sorry for the Hungarian.
Yeah, it sounds.
I could say it in French, but I can't. That's all I know.
That's not French.
You from France? Yeah. Okay. Paris. That was good.
Yeah, that wasn't
Paris.
too bad. Yeah.
It wasn't that good. Okay, Dezső. Szia. Pesten vagy?
Oh, geez.
Yeah, I know. Alright, we're almost turning on our last final turn, guys. We're almost in final. We established for our landing. Terveimet hogyan kívánom zárni? Fogalmam nincs. Nem tudom. Oké, Tatabánya, az jó, sokat megyek Tatabányára. Alright guys, we're about to land. I know I'm saying this for a while, but we established already it's very, very slow right now because it's a very short runway and we have to be set up for it. We're turning in 3 miles for our final turn. Keep it at 1,500 feet. I know it's easier said than done.
Yeah, yeah, but
You're doing great. I hardly have to touch this thing. Yeah, Hungarian is everywhere, guys. Sorry about it. We're taking over the world. Slowly but surely. Actually, the second largest Hungarian city is London, England. They were
Everybody's in
Hungarian,
London.
Ireland, in Hungary. I mean, in Budapest. Well, actually, Miskolc would be the second largest one, but there's more in London, Hungary. It's about 5 minutes, guys, until we land. 5-10 minutes max. We gotta get there, so we're about to turn in 1 mile. And then he's gonna start seeing the runway in a moment. We're only 12 miles out. Going with 132 knots right at this second. We're 1 mile from our final turn. This is gonna be a tough one because you gotta be exactly on the numbers. You cannot be somewhere else. The neighborhood station I can see already. There you go, turn. That's our final turn, guys. Reason why I don't have heat in here because I have to cool down the equipment. Can I show you guys outside the building? Yeah, sure. All right. We're 9 miles out, guys. Feet it is, and then once you're gonna see the okay, so look outside. See right there?
Yeah.
That's gonna be our runway over there. Okay, more than likely. We'll see. This is over here. This part is the naval air station right here. Okay. So there are airplanes around us. Evidently. Just gonna watch for it. But this is literally what you do in a real airplane too.
Clear to land, runway 27 will
All right, we're clear to land. Guys, the real plane is exactly going this slow when it goes into Key West. I guarantee you. If you go into my YouTube channel, you can see the front view. You can see the speed that we're going with. How you doing, Benjamin?
I'm descending. Should I descend?
No.
Okay. Stay at 1,500.
Yep.
Alright.
Now over here, the reason why you wouldn't want to go lower because there is the naval air station.
Yeah.
Airplanes take off and land.
Fair enough.
Yeah, and that kind of spoils the fun. There you go. Get rid of it. Okay, so now we're 1,600 feet. Now we start going down. You see the runway? That
all
one.
right. Yeah. Okay. I see.
All right. Good luck. I just want to let you know we're all counting on you.
You probably shouldn't.
How you doing from Sioux Falls? All right. No more pink bars for you. I want you to look outside.
No.
This is
come
the
on,
small.
man.
This is the small, tiny airplane that you're landing on that runway. The pink bars now don't help you anymore. Okay.
Okay.
I'm just telling you. You want about 700 feet over here. Okay. You're fine right now. We're good. You're doing amazing.
Ooh.
For the fact you have never flown in your life, you're doing pretty darn good. Maar Kim van Futomu. Alright, so gear down, 3 greens. Speed brake is set, lights are on, flaps down, auto brake is set to max. We're good. Beautiful. Right on the money right now. That's perfect. Only 1,200 people watching you. So no pressure.
Easy.
So you see the ripples on the water where they go. So that means the wind is coming from that way. You see it? 12 knots.
Yeah.
From that side you can see the ripples going that way. Those are cues for pilots to see where the wind is coming from, what's going on. Things like that. We're right on the money right now. I'm going to start helping just a tad. Okay?
Yeah, please.
I only help if it's needed. You're perfectly fine right now. Alright, I'm going to pull up just a little bit. Now I'm going to start helping it just a tiny bit, okay? Put it right on the touchdown zone, but on the center line. Alright, oops. There you go. Welcome to Key West, Florida. I had to help just a little bit. That's actually quite remarkable what you have done.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Spoilers up. Was it nerve-wracking? Just a bit?
A bit, yeah. A bit,
A
because
bit.
this thing started, doing this.
Sure.
And that.
That's what happens when you put one side on down just a little bit, and then that's what's happening. So, all right, push this down, keep it there for 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3, let it go. Beautiful. We're gonna get off the runway. Over here, lights off, strobe lights off. Flaps up. Turn the auto brake off, please. To the left. Beautiful. Now we're going to taxi to the tarmac,
Terminal.
and then we're done.
Yeah.
How was that?
Pretty amazing, actually. Yeah, really
That's
good.
good.
Yeah, stressful, but I mean.
It's not stressful once
No,
you know
I
what
mean,
you're doing.
You're trying to do the right thing, but I kept watching this thing and not outside, so.
Sure, most people do that when they
Yeah.
start first.
Yeah.
That's what's happening. It's
I had
normal.
no clue where I was flying from to, because I was just on that pink line. But
Well,
that's,
look,
wow.
you do a lot.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's good. Really, it's good. Very impressive.
It's well done, you see.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm getting as a comment.
Yeah. Is there a maximum speed limit on the tarmac or something? When you go back to the terminal, is there a speed limit or something?
30.
30.
On a turn, it's 10. You see now we're 25.
Yeah.
Slowing down. All right, these two down, please. Good. Good. All right, welcome to Key West. Cool. Pull these out, put them down. Awesome. Turn this off. Turn this off. Good. I'm gonna do the rest.
Awesome. Thank you
Good job, man.
so much. Thank you.
Awesome.
Wow.
Now I'm gonna have the little kid over here instead of
Yeah.
you. Please be careful with your head. Guys, I have one more client. Please don't step on the wire.
Yeah.
All right, my friend, are you ready?
Where is he?
He's there.
Wow.
Hi, Ashley. I'm gonna fly right now with the little kid somewhere. I don't know. I think he wanted to go from Miami to Tampa. Is that what you said? Tampa to Miami or Miami to Tampa or what?
Tampa to
Awesome.
somewhere.
Tampa to somewhere.
I love it.
I don't care.
Thank you guys very much.
Thank you so
God bless
much.
you,
That
my
was
friend.
amazing.
Thank you.
You
Please
too.
follow me on TikTok and on YouTube.
Yeah, we'll do
okay?
that. Yeah, definitely.
All right.
All right.
All right, my friend. Have a seat over here.
All right. Have a safe flight.
All right. Okay. All right. So Miami to sorry, from Tampa to somewhere, right?
Yes.
All right. Let me put us there. So first, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go here. Data. All right. Do you fly at home
No.
on simulators?
I've flied ASIM. I have flied before, but I have
Okay.
not.
How old are you?
13.
Cool. We have a 13-year-old pilot here. Where you gonna become a pilot? Is that what your plan is?
Yes, I want to.
Okay. Which airline you wanna go to? Who
So,
cares?
Yeah.
Okay. Where you live?
Palm Harbor.
Oh, you live here.
Mm.
Good. I will have an internship. I'm still in business by then.
You'll have what? Oh, an internship?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
You can learn a lot here. Cool. All right, guys. We're gonna go from well. You wanna go to Jacksonville or Tallahassee or where do you wanna go?
Doesn't matter to me.
Doesn't matter.
Wherever you would rather. What?
I don't personally. I
A
don't.
big runway.
Big one, of course. All right, we're gonna put you into Tampa International Airport right over here. F89, Foxtrot 89 gate.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it's a simulator. If this does not tell, I don't know what else. But yes, it's a simulator. I'm glad you were here. All right, we are at Tampa International Airport. I'm gonna set up really quickly the live traffic as well. Okay. Let me check this one really quickly over here. Turn it on. Real time. No matter. And we're gonna do the traffic in 1 second. Okay. So we got real time traffic. All right, how about if we go to Jacksonville? Is that good, or you want to go to Miami, like a really big airport?
Doesn't matter.
You sure? Okay. Well, we're gonna go to Jacksonville, Florida, then. All right, guys, we are going to Jacksonville, Florida, and when installing is done 100%, but it's not completed, what do I do? Restart the machine. All right, ready? Battery, push it down.
So push this?
Yep, push down. That's the battery. Okay, now we're gonna do a real quick fire test over here. That's good. Let me make the sound a little louder so people can hear it better. All right, push this down, please.
This?
Yep. And we're gonna push this one down. So that was the emergency lights. That's the ground power. Push it
This
down. Keep it there for a second. Push it. Beautiful. All right. That's on. Now what we're gonna do is I'm gonna do a fuel pump. Push this down all the way. Keep it there for 3 seconds. All the way. 1, 2, 3. Let it go. Observe over here that the exit gas temperature is going up. Okay. Now we're gonna go here. Our position is in Tampa. Tampa International Airport to KJAX. JAX. Jacksonville. Alright, we're going to take off from runway 1 left. Alright. runway 1 left, activate performance initialization. We're gonna put in 17,000 pounds of fuel. Gross weight is 132,000 pounds, 5,000 pounds of reserve, 20 goes in the cost index, and we're gonna fly 25,000 feet. Actually, we can go 27,000. 27,000. Outside temperature is 22 degrees Celsius, 5 degrees flap, center of gravity is calculated, and we're gonna take off 131 knots, okay? Got it? Alright, let me see what's the actual flight is. So we're gonna go here. Watch this. We're gonna go TPA, Tampa to Jacksonville. And turn these two please to the right, 2 clicks only. To the right. That way. To the right. 1, 2. 1, 2. Perfect. The gyroscopes are starting up. Alright, so seriously? 747 landed over there? Alright, so they took off, they took the ended 1 departure to Layson. And we're going to do the arrival to runway 26. And then the arrival was Tebow. And that's it. Beautiful. We are happy. Cool. Push these 2 down. Yep, those are the generators for the auxiliary power unit. Now we're going to do fuel pumps. Push the yaw damper down. Good. That's a vertical stabilizer, doesn't shake. Galley switch. That's the most important button in the aircraft. Do you know why? That's the kitchen. Do you know why it's the most important? Because if it's 5 a.m. in the morning and there's no coffee, nobody goes anywhere. Got that? Cool. What's your name?
Jason.
Jason, alright. Push these 4 down, please. Yep. Nope. Middle one, no. That one and those 2. Yep, good. Pull, switch down. That's the hydraulic system. I'm gonna do these, okay? Alright, we're gonna set 27,000 feet on this. Good. And that's good.
It's
Perfect.
27.
Good observation. Good. Now we're good. Alright, push this down, please. Push that down. Awesome. Alright guys, we are leaving to Jacksonville, Florida. From Tampa International Airport. Yep. No coffee, nobody goes anywhere. $2,200 people watching, so no pressure. Alright, my friend. We are releasing the parking brake. Hi guys, please come up here. How can I help you?
Hi, so we're
Okay, there you go. Alright, my friend, ready to start the engines? By the way, Jason, right? Ask me any questions, whatever you can think of. Doesn't matter what it is. You mind there. Same thing for you. You can ask as many questions as you want, okay? Please don't touch. How can I help you guys?
so we were hoping to do this guy, Formula 1.
He's way too small for that. Can't reach the pedals. He did it last time?
Yeah.
Alright, I can do it at, right now it's 2:21, about 3:30 or so, 4 o'clock. I gotta have reservations, guys.
Oh, is he? Okay.
Yeah.
Talking about an hour?
I would say, yeah, an hour from now you come back, I can do it.
Okay.
Alright. Alright, parking brake is set. We're gonna turn off the air conditioning packs. Push this in, turn it 1 notch to the left, please. Perfect. Start valve open and 2 is rising. But this one gets to 25. You're gonna pull out like this and put it up here like that. Put your finger on number 2. Wait, just only number 2, okay? 25, pull it out, put it up. Yep, inside the groove. Beautiful. Right engine is starting. You see it? Good. When this turns off, you're going to push that down. Okay? Good morning, guys. That's perfect. Good. Push this in. Turn it 1 notch to the left now, please. Good. Awesome. Put your finger here. Same procedure. 25%. You do the same thing, okay? Good. Good. When this turns off, you're going to push this down, okay?
745 with India request taxi for takeoff departing straight out.
Awesome. These two down, please.
Taxi to and hold short runway 1
Good.
left using taxiway
Pull,
Yankee
switch
Juliet
down.
2 Juliet Victor Victor.
Good. I'm going to do these, okay?
745.
Awesome. Continuous ignition on. Lights on. Turn this off. Go ahead. Off. Up. Good. Set this one please to 12,000 feet. Beautiful. I'm going to set this one to 142. Lights on. Set this one please to RTO. Rejected takeoff. Beautiful. Right there. Awesome. Okay. 5 degrees flaps. I'll taxi out. You take off. Okay? Got it? Alright. So we're going to go out to runway 1 left. Alright? That JetBlue is actually taking off from Tampa right now. For real. Any questions before we take off?
Where's typically there's a thing that tells you when you're in the green.
When you what?
When I'm in the green.
Green.
Where it's okay to take off.
131 knots is when we're going to take off.
Okay.
Okay, so this is your speed, this is your altitude. Do you fly on an iPad anyway or anything at all?
My classroom has a simulator.
Okay, what kind of simulator?
It's just kind of like a metal box with a loop in it. It can fly a bunch of different planes. It's not anything like this.
I got it, of course. Alright guys, we're taxiing out to runway 1 left with this cool guy over here. He's 13 years old, inspiring to be a pilot. So we're going to fly to Jacksonville, Florida. Weather just got updated, I think. Alright, the tell the flight is number 1 for takeoff. Alright, really important. You can't go over the 10 degree mark. If this black bar goes over the 10 degree, you're going to hit the tail in the back. No good. Okay? Then after that, you're going to follow with the black dot these 2 pink bars. See these 2 pink bars over here? There you go. See the pink bars? So the pink bar goes to the right. Which way are you going to turn?
Okay.
I know. That was a question. Pink bar goes to the right. Which way are you going to turn? Or are you going to turn to the right?
Okay.
Pink bar goes to the left. Which way are you going to turn? To the left. Pink bar goes down. What are you going to do? Push. Pink bar goes up. You pull. Got it? Alright. Lights on. Strobe lights. Room lights.
745 ready for departing straight out at runway 1 left. left, Olive 745.
Okay, we're clear for takeoff, alright? Hold the yoke. Just hold it. What speed are we taking off at?
120.
Top left corner, what does it say on a green number?
131.
131. Huge difference, right? Alright. We're gonna hit this guy here. That's our heading. Okay. Ready to go?
Yes.
Alright, watch this. Look. See that? So that sound tells you that the trim is not set. Okay? So you set it, you wouldn't go right now. But now we can go. We're good. Hold it. Good. B1. Rotate. Pull. 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 Good. Positive rate. 10 degrees. Beautiful. Keep it at 10. Gear up. RTO off. Lights off. Good. Now we're gonna go to end it direct. Okay. Follow the pink bars, please. Times 1. Here is up and locked. So turn to the left. Put the black dot to the pink bar.
Tampa Tower,
You understand?
frequency change.
And then pull up.
Tampa approach, Olive
Just like that.
745,
Beautiful.
like 3 miles north of Tampa, 1,900 feet.
Easy. Small movements, okay? Just right on the cross, okay? Beautiful.
Squawk 365,
Very, very good.
745. Cleared through the Bravo airspace, Olive 745.
Good job. To the right, please. All the way to the pink bar. Thank you for the gift, guys. Thank you very much. Pull up a little bit. Okay. Pull up. Now we're gonna do a level change to 150 knots.
Squawk 1200. Frequency change approved, Olive 745. Jacksonville Center, Olive 745. Is type 1 mile south of 57 Foxtrot, at 7,200 feet.
It's about a 45-minute flight, guys.
Position Bravo airspace. Squawk 3351, Olive 745. Cleared through the Bravo airspace, Olive 745.
Beautiful.
118.15, Olive
Pull up a
745.
little bit and to the right.
Goodbye. Tampa
He's
approach,
good.
Olive 745.
You can become a pilot.
7,900 feet.
Good job, dude.
Squawk 1200. Frequency change approved, Olive 745. Jacksonville Center, Olive 745. Is type 2 miles west of 57 Foxtrot, Lima 9,000 feet. Request flight
10,000 feet. Continuous ignition off. Flight attendants can start working.
Squawk 5151, Olive 745. Roger, Olive 745.
When I'm trying to align the
You're
dot,
literally aligning the black dot with the cross.
would it be easier to use the trim
There's your trim.
or like the pedals?
The rudder? No.
Okay.
It doesn't do anything. So right now you're going down instead of up. See? There you go. Okay, now we're gonna go all the way up to 27,000 feet, okay? Then we're gonna set this guy to 320 knots. I have another jacket today. I have it here, I will put it on later. As a a matter of fact, thanks for reminding me because I'm freezing again. Weather issues, guys. This is a 13-year-old kid. First of all, and we're flying in real-time weather. So whatever the weather is going to be there is what we are doing. I always fly in real conditions. Whenever you want to put it on autopilot, all you literally have to do is push that button over there. That's it. Yeah, press that. Let it go. Push this one over here. It's going to make it level change. It's going to pitch down the nose, so it's going to speed up to 320 knots. Peter, guys. Any questions you have? Took it off of autopilot, now he's flying it. I'm already a pilot, so I don't have to become a pilot. Yes, hi. Hi, this is Peter calling from Simpson Technology. Simpson Technology. Alright guys, so we have a 13-year-old pilot in a simulator right now. He's doing a really good job. Like a really, really good job. Mommy's sitting behind me over here. Going up 27,000 feet. I'm going to land in Jacksonville, Florida. Right now we are 132 miles out. Passengers, guys, this is actually a simulator. Even though it looks like it's a real one, I built it myself for 22 years in my living room.
Jacksonville Center will have 745 flight levels over 0.
You're doing good. Really, really good. Just small motions, smooth transitions. Dunedin, Florida, north of Clearwater Beach at Tampa Bay area. You can come here and fly it just like he does.
134 decibel from 107.5.
Yeah, he's amazing, actually.
Jacksonville Center will have 745 flight levels
Good
over
job.
9.
Hi, Kansas City, Mama. Thank you. ETA is about 20 minutes or so. It's going to level up at 27,000 feet. Push this guy now. That's it. That's good. That's enough. Turn off the fasten seatbelt sign. Perfect. So we're at altitude right now. We'll start descending in 20 miles. 1 hour goes pretty damn quick when you're having fun, right? Any questions? Nothing? Really? Okay, don't be shy. If I can't answer it, I give you a cookie. Alright?
There's the peak box right there.
27,000.
So, once we stop going up.
Yep, because we said 27,000 over here. We're at level change before. Now it says altitude acquired, altitude hold. See? This is going to literally spool back, you see, the engine, so we don't go over speed. We'll start descending momentarily. No, this is not an L3 Harris full simulator. I built it in my own living room for 22 years. People ask me questions. Alright, you want to start descending some? Set this one please to 11,000 feet. Okay, set this one down to 290. Beautiful. Hit this button here. Good. You can hit the autopilot disconnect switch and you can click that one or that. Yeah, doesn't matter. Good. As you fly, I'm going to show him something, alright? Is that good? He's doing such a good job. There he is. Alright, I'm going to show you guys something, alright?
Descent.
Alright guys, let me show you a little bit. So here we go. This young gentleman is flying. Okay? He's doing great. This is how I built it. This is when I was dreaming about it. This is in my living room putting it together. This one over here is when it was with a single TV. Okay? And this is where we are right now. Just right here. I'll show you guys really quickly what I got here, okay? A bunch of flight simulators here in my studio. This is F-35 basic pressure temperature. Job. Usually I don't let anyone fly by themselves. This kid over here is ridiculous, okay? Not that complicated. Yes, it is. You're in Jacksonville. I don't know how the weather is, but whatever it is. And yeah, he's amazing, guys. He's really good. Yeah, that's an F-35. Let me show you. Guys, I'm going to put you back onto the sim, and I'm going to put you guys back over here.
All F-745 at the infrared site.
Alright guys, so we're back here. Robert is here to help me.
Hello everybody.
Check this kid out. He's not an autopilot. He's flying by hand. Never flown before. And that's what happens when you get kids. Kids are like little sponges. Okay, they just pick up stuff and that's it.
One of these days, when I'm not doing anything or working my brain off, I'm gonna sit in here and fly it.
Well, listen. The idea is that this thing starts picking up because of TikTok. If I get a lot of customers, I'll be able to pay you. We're doing it together. That's the idea. We're in SIP Center, Tampa Bay, at the Tampa Bay area, in north of Clearwater Beach in Dunedin, Florida. Go on to the link on my profile, go on to SIP Center, Tampa Bay, and you can get in. Alright, so we have, you see this rain over here, just by Jacksonville? Yeah, that's what we're going to go through. For fun, huh? We gotta go down though. Alright, now we're gonna slow down a little more. 250 knots. Spoilers out. Can you set this one without going somewhere else? Set this one to number 1. Beautiful. Very good. James says, hey Robert. I don't do turbulence. Whatever is the weather, guys, is what I use. Alright, let's find out where we're going to land, okay? Which runway we're going to land right now, that's what I'm going to find out, guys. Alright, so we're going to land on runway 32, okay? Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get you out a little bit to the right, okay? Lights on, continuous ignition. Flight attendants, please be seated. It's getting nasty. And we're going to land soon. Alright guys, we're almost landing. Okay, what I want you to do now is go down please to 3,000 feet, okay? Good. Let's do lights on. Yeah, we checked the weather.
10,000 feet.
20 miles from our turn, guys. Going down to 3,000 feet. See downtown over there? Jacksonville? Yep. We're 223 knots right now, no miles per hour. I have no clue. have a 13-year-old kid over here whose mom paid for him to fly. And he's doing a ridiculously good job. Actually better than most pilots than when they come here. Alright, we just popped out of the clouds, guys.
What's the freezing going to? What's the freeze the cloud? And the screen instead?
Yeah, sometimes it does. It's Microsoft, so it's getting 2 petabytes of data, so it's not freezing. It's the computer freezes. Not the computer, the data that's coming out. Make sense? Okay, good. Okay, guys, we're just about to turn. See this line over here? That's where we're going to turn, okay?
The green one.
Not the green. The green is where we're going to end up at 3,000. We're going to turn over here at this line. The dashed line, you see?
Yeah.
Brenda, what's the pole? I cannot see it. No, actually, hold on, I can. All right. Degrees. So turn left, please. Turn these 2 lights on.
So keep following the pink line.
Always. Once I tell you no, then no.
When you actually fly, you have the pink thing.
This is what you're doing is really how a Southwest airline.
So they have the pink lines.
Again, think what I just said. Everything you're doing right now is what we're doing as real pilots. Zero difference.
I like the pink lines.
You like
the pink lines.
So do we. Very much. Alright, we're going to turn you, okay? Alright guys, 5 degrees flaps. We don't want to go below 3,000. Actually, we can go down to 1,500 feet in a moment. Speed brake is armed. We're going to slow down to 140 knots. Okay, gear down. Flaps 15. Lights on. Flight attendants, please be seated for landing. Yeah, now we're going to go down to 1,500, okay? Check it out. This is Jacksonville. A big bridge, all of that. See? This is the port. We're landing, guys, momentarily.
2,500.
We are only 9 miles out. So if you look here, see that over there? Mm-hmm. That's your runway. Okay? That's where we're going to land. Alright? Laps 30. We're on a final approach, guys. He's doing amazing. The fact that he has never flown in his entire life is ridiculous. You've flown something, right?
A little bit of a stuff.
Like what did you fly?
I can try and find one.
You flew a Cessna?
Like a simulator, but it wasn't. It was just
So did
like
you fly for real or no?
No.
Never. So you flew a little Cessna simulator back at the school, right?
That's
Yeah. That's what simulators do, guys. It's ridiculous how good he is doing. Guys, I'm not practicing emergency landings with a 13-year-old kid who has never flown in his life. That would be kind of stupid, I think. Alright. 1,500 feet, okay? Hello from Mexico. Looks pretty real, huh? Look at the clouds sort of reflecting from the water. See down there? See the runway? Right there. See it? Okay, so this is the miniature airplane. That's what you're gonna land, okay? See it over here?
I see tomorrow.
Okay, good. Land. Good luck. That's the throttle, guys. This is the power. It'll start going down just a little, okay? So this one over here, you're gonna see a number. Watch. Make it 700 feet per minute, okay? Stop shaking. Stop shaking. No shaking. 700 feet per minute, okay? See? 700. Look outside, okay?
So no peak planes?
Yeah, no peak planes. Look outside. Look at the airport. A little bit to the right, you see? Where the bar meets the ground. I will help if it's needed, so no worries, okay? Oops, hold on. It's Microsoft, it's not me. We're landing. Look outside, you see? This is what you're landing with.
Approaching minimums.
Okay, approaching minimums.
400 minimums.
400 feet. Continue, okay? That's where you decide if you want to go or not. We're landing.
300. 200.
200 feet. With a little tiny help, guys, he's doing it.
50, 40, 30, 20,
Okay, hold on. Put it on the center line, okay?
10.
There you go. Don't pull up. You don't want to pull up at this point. You're down on the ground. You're happy to be on the ground, okay? Awesome. Flaps up. Welcome to Jacksonville, guys, where the local time right now is 3 o'clock.
Going to 121.9
Yeah, we do. These ones off, please. Those, huh? Those two as well. Good, perfect. Not those. This one off. Good, perfect. Push this down all the way. Keep it there for 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Let it go. Beautiful. You're gonna taxi to the gates, and then we're done.
Thank you.
You're welcome. How was that?
That's fun.
Awesome. Awesome, possum. Another successful flight, guys. Hello from Jacksonville, Florida. Tell me if the airport looks the same as it is in real life, man. It does, by the way. Just I like to hear it that it does. There's Allegiant over there. Okay, push these two down, please. Beautiful. I'm gonna park at the gate. Do I need a girlfriend? No, I have a wife and I'm very happy. Turn this off. Questions I get? Yep. I'm gonna slow down. Welcome to Jacksonville, guys. Check it out. Even you can look inside the terminal. All right, pull this off. Put them down. Good. This one off. Good. This one off. Awesome. You did an amazing job, guys. Awesome. Great. All right. So we turn this off. Good.
Engine 2 is on this now.
That's fine. It stays on. Because the engines are not running now, so it doesn't really matter, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. All right. All right, guys. What do you say? Good job, kid. Don't step on my wires. I'm going to show you guys a little bit, okay? Again, Mom, I got to tell you, don't hesitate to put him into a flight school. He's needed, and you go to Fiji for free.
I like the Fiji for free part.
Why? God bless you. You live in Palm Harbor, dude. All you need to do is check if I'm still here. You can come over here for an internship, and you can learn. And you're going to be one of those kids that I actually sent to flight schools.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, my
I had a
friend.
good time.
Awesome. Thank you guys very much.
Thank you. Have fun.
All right. See you guys. Okay, guys. So let me show you a little bit what I got here. Again. So this is how I built the thing. This is what I was dreaming about it. Me in the middle of communism. That's when I was a little younger. I was putting it together, guys, over here. This is my living room with a TV. And this is over here. This is how I see the comments right over there. And let me turn on a little bit over here so you can see it a little better. So there's your I don't do training, guys. I know you want me to do emergency stuff and training, but I don't do training. The reason why I don't do training, because then I cannot do this. Okay, that's just basically how it is. Alright, so this is the simulator over here. And the thing that spins over here, that's the elevator trim. That makes the elevator in the back of the airplane to go. I can do it for you. That goes up and down, so it actually is just fine tunes the pitch of the aircraft. There's the airplane next to us. Let me show you guys the rest of the stuff over here. So I have my fighter jets over here. Okay. Yes, I'm a pilot. The answer is yes, I am a pilot. This is an F-16 over here. Do it in virtual reality. Flight is ready. Then, drive the F-1 cars. 350 motions per second. Virtual reality. These are first-person shooters. I did not build these, I purchased these. It's an arcade that I opened up. This one over here is Cessna. Cool size for the cousins and stuff around. This is some product. Tim, you are probably maybe the 10th person in like 12 years who asked about it. This one over here is my video game over here. This is my space simulator over here. Virtual reality. My age just fell off. I'm gonna put it back on. Anyway, that's my pet line over here. This is a little long. Here's the flight attendant, but she's not working a lot. What it costs? Everything is $1 to $2 a minute, guys. I give you discount if you say you are from you're coming from TikTok. Notice there's nobody here right now, so that's the problem. That's why I'm doing TikTok, so you guys can see. But I'm not rich because nobody knows where I am. So the center is 2674 Bayshore Boulevard, Dunedin, Florida, north of Clearwater Beach. Go into my website and then you will know it, where it is. This is the simulator. This one costs literally $120 an hour right now on TikTok. If you tell me that you're from TikTok, it's $100 instead of $120. Okay, let me tell Robert to take my dog out. And I fly you guys again. Probably next week I will start doing actual maneuvers on the F-16. Hey Robert, come here. Alright guys, so I'll be flying in a minute, okay? Not in my home, guys. If you're in Tampa, guys, it's not that much. It's not that much fun. Here's Robert. Say hi to the people. What's up, everybody? Alright. If you fly to Tampa Airport, guys, anywhere from the United States is literally going to cost you only $100 round trip on Spirit Airlines. So it really doesn't matter where you are. You can come here and fly. Hey, Rob. Huh? It's okay, Rob. They just said that. Hello, Robert. Hold on, Robert. Give me 1 second. Can you also get me something? Yeah. Can you get me something from the TVs? Okay, then if you're doing drive-through, then yeah, get me something out. Okay, if you're only doing drive-through. All right, guys. So I'm gonna go flying again. What's the F1 car, guys? It's a Formula 1. 2016. Okay. Well, the number on it is number 7. And these are the full motion system. This is where you can drive on in virtual reality. It's not a robot. Fighter jet. And then we're gonna go flying again. Right now. Any ideas where we should fly from, guys? The F1 sim is $60 for a half hour, $120 for an hour. But again, if you come from TikTok, I'll give you discount. EWI to where? Baltimore to Charlotte? Or Charlotte, North Carolina to Baltimore? Birmingham, Alabama. Well, we could do Birmingham, Alabama. Actually, Tampa again. No, I don't want to do Tampa again. I just did that. From Tampa to Jacksonville. We can go from Jacksonville to Atlanta. How about that? Is that good? Jacksonville no, we're doing 1 hour flights, guys. We can go from Jacksonville to Atlanta. That's an hour. EWR. Oh my God. Raleigh Durham. I have Raleigh Durham. You want to go to Raleigh Durham right now from Jacksonville. That's gonna take some time, guys. Raining in Charlotte. So how about if we do this? Jacksonville to Atlanta, Atlanta to Raleigh. Is that good? Or we can do Atlanta to, so first of all, Jacksonville to Atlanta, Atlanta to Charlotte, Charlotte to Raleigh, Durham. How long is it to Birmingham, Alabama? We can go to from Jacksonville to Atlanta, then to Birmingham. But I think the best one is from Jacksonville to Atlanta, Atlanta to Charlotte, Charlotte to Raleigh. Okay? That's what we're gonna do. I decided. Alright guys, we are flying to... by the way, I'll show you one more thing before I put you back over here. Guys, if you go to my YouTube channel, this is the view you see. Just so you know. You get a front view and the aircraft inside the cockpit. Alright guys, I am... give me number one.
Number one?
Number one, book noise. Okay, yep. I just ordered my food. Alright guys. I don't need an airline. Hell no. No thank you. Alright, we plugged back the pluggy. I'm gonna put this up a little higher, guys, so you see it better. 1 second, people. Let me set this stupid camera. Eventually I'm gonna have an actual tripod, and yes, I'm going to do all the stuff that's needed. So alright, okay, so now we're gonna go to from Jacksonville to Atlanta. So we're gonna set up. Okay. Fuel pump APU start. I'm gonna realign the aircraft to Jacksonville. Route Jacksonville to KATL. We're going to take off from runway 32. 12,000 pounds of fuel, 5,000 pounds of reserve, 20 goes on the cost index. We're going to fly 32,000 feet. Outside temperature 24 degrees Celsius, 5 degrees flaps, center of gravity is calculated. 128 knots for takeoff. Now let me see what the trip is going to look like. Generators on for the APU, fuel pumps, yaw damper, galley switch, window heat, hydraulics, packs, bleed air. So alright. Flight over Jacksonville to ATL Atlanta. So Delta is landing, just landing right now. It's actually landed. It's taxiing. They do fly 22,000 feet, so that's what we're gonna do. 220 on the flight level. They did the Bristol 1 departure. We're gonna do Bristol 1 departure to Paxley. The arrival is going to be to runway what? Runway 2 something. I'm gonna go runway 26 left. Boykin intersection. Jedi 3 on the arrival. Lars. Alright. Alright, we're set up on our route. So now we're gonna go. That was my Christmas. It was great. All right. Yeah, it's the actual system. Everything is exactly like on a real airplane, guys. Fasten seatbelt sign. Anti-collision light is on. We're gonna ask for pushback. I'm gonna set this guy to 22,000 feet. Pressurization system. But Atlanta is like 500 feet up or something. Let me see. Hi. Hold on. Alright. So KATL. Atlanta is 977 feet. Wow. So we're gonna put 1,000 in this guy. All right. We're going to Atlanta from Jacksonville. Then after that, we're going to go to Charlotte and then to Raleigh, Durham. RTO is on.
Ground Wallet 745 requesting the end of pushback.
What? I didn't ask for it. Hold on.
Ground Wallet 745 requesting pushback.
Bro, go already. I'm doing exactly everything you would do in a real airplane, so no, bro, go already. You can't. I'm doing everything by procedure. We're getting pushed, guys. Thank you, Robert. All right, guys, we can start the engines. Okay. Packs off. Right engine starts. Are you gonna sit?
We're gonna sit.
Might as well. Practice. Robert is here. Robert is in the house. Yo, yo, yo.
Everyone's in the house.
Engine is starting on the right side.
Oh, yeah.
We're in Jacksonville. We're going to Atlanta.
Ugh.
What do you mean? Ugh. I know.
I hate that state, that country, that city, everything. Nothing but
He's
traffic.
a former truck driver, so he's not necessarily happy about Atlanta traffic, like most people aren't. Specifically in the winter time where there's like 2 inches of snow.
In Atlanta?
Yeah. Oh, dude, I drove from Augusta, Georgia, all the way to Atlanta in a median because nobody could drive in the cold, like
Out
on
of all
a
the
snow.
years, 15 years, never once drove in snow in
I have.
Atlanta, Georgia, or anywhere in Georgia.
Speedostatic hydraulics packs, breather on, APU off, continuous ignition, lights on.
Now we're gonna see how many people ask
Strobe
how old I
lights.
am.
Yeah, he is like 5 years old.
Everybody thinks I'm 28.
Sure, he's 28-ish.
I'm 28 by heart. I had some girl yesterday. Not yesterday, the day before yesterday. She's a cheerleader for Tampa Bay Jacks.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what.
I know she said you were 28.
Yeah, she said I was 28 years old. I'm like, nah, sure, what are you, 32 then? I'm like, no.
Thank you very much for the happiness, right?
Yeah, I should
All
be
right.
my day.
Okay, we're gonna go out to runway 32, guys, and then we're gonna take off from Jacksonville, and we're gonna fly all the way to Atlanta Hartsfield Internacional Airporto. No, Atlanta is not one of the worst, guys. No, you haven't been to Charles de Gaulle in France. Now we're talking. Alright, we're taxiway Romeo.
1 or 2 on the RTO.
You guys can see it over here. Huh?
1 or 2.
Just RTO. No, 1 or 2.
Oh, it is on. Well, I didn't see you had it on there. Looked like it was on off.
It is. I know you thought it was a real thing, but thank you very much. That makes me extremely happy. That means I did a really good job.
You moved it.
I moved the what?
Put it where I told
camera?
you to put
Yeah.
it. How does it look now?
Go on YouTube and check. Alright guys, we're taxiing out to runway 32. We're going to take off and then we will be happy.
What'd you say?
It's not one of the busiest. It's the busiest airport as of 2023, guys.
It's just
Atlanta beats the hell out of everything else right now.
It's just more of a pain in the butt.
What's a pain in the butt? What?
That airport?
Atlanta?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Again, you haven't been to Charles de Gaulle in Paris. Alright guys. This is Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. With a ridiculous amount. I would say about $17,000 worth of add-ons. Plus my keyboard. Is it good? Yeah.
Because I'm sure it shows a lot more if it wasn't a split screen.
Yeah. I mean, what I could do actually, I could make myself the cockpit smaller on the top left corner. YouTube.
Probably.
Let me do that. There we go. Nobody's that interested about me, so might as well do it that way. How's that? Oh, it's not there yet?
There it goes.
There you go.
Oh, that's perfect.
Alright guys, I just fixed YouTube a little bit better.
Because now you get a full
Oh, there's
panoramic
somebody
shot.
coming in, so we gotta wait for that airplane that is coming. Is it good?
Yeah, it's much better.
There we go. Okay, awesome.
Because now you get a full perception of the whole front end.
Alright guys, we're waiting for a airliner to come in to runway 32. We're gonna go in a minute.
Did you set your landing altitude? I don't recall seeing you come over here.
Huh?
You set the,
Yeah, we're gonna 1,000 feet for landing, 22,000 for flying.
must have did that before I even saw you.
This airliner is 2 miles away from us. It's landing right now. And if you need this, guys, it's about $150,000 if you want to buy one. My food is here. My Big Mac just arrived. It's a 737 jet, guys. Thank you.
It's like we're twins. We just both turn our heads around and look.
Thank you. Oh, hold on. Hold on.
Throwing money.
You tip. give me $5. Okay. Am I good or what? Well, DoorDash. Don't step
DoorDash.
on it. Watch the camera. Yeah, McDonald's delivery from my Robert's son.
Now they get an idea how old I am.
Alright, guys. Off we go. Somebody just said pilots are hot.
Okay. They should see us when we're in uniform.
I'm so hot, I'm sizzling. Ow! There you go. Would you like to take off?
Sure.
Alright, you take off. 128, okay?
28.
Alright. We're rolling, guys. We're going from Jacksonville, Florida to Atlanta Hartsfield International Airport.
89, that's pretty good.
Yep.
We're really pulling speed.
Rotate. 10 degrees. Oh, ay. 10 degrees, remember? Positive rate, gear up, RTO off, lights off. Would you do me a huge favor and not do 20 degrees on the pitch? Follow the pinky.
Yeah, it's been so long, I done forgot.
Okay, so push down. Thumbs up.
See what happens when you go so long without doing it?
I know.
You tend to forget everything.
Alright guys, we are flying to Atlanta. We're gonna go trees direct, lateral navigation, gears up and lock, flaps up and to the right. You gotta pull up. You gotta pull up. We're gonna go up to 22,000 feet, okay?
Okay.
Feel now?
Frequency change approval LF745. Jacksonville Center LF745 is 57 miles southeast of 01 Juliet 6,500 feet. Request flight following. Squawk Tree 706 LF745.
Yeah, I'm eating.
Can't you tell?
LF745.
Barely hear them.
Robert. Big bar.
Pink bar, pink bar.
one is cold, the other one is not cold. That's why. Come on. Pink. R. 320 knots. Lights up.
Talk about the hamburger.
It's not in my living room, guys. It's in my simulation center. Please don't crash. I'll show them around, okay?
Alright.
I'm gonna show you guys around, okay? I got 2,300 people, so might as well I show it. So this is what it is. This is where we are. This is how I built it. That's me when I was young, building the simulator in my living room. That's my TV in my living room. This is over here, how we are. Flying. And he is attempting to fly. Come on, big bars. Push down. There you go, right onto the horizontal line. Push down a little bit more. There you go. So this is our engine instrumentation over here, guys. That's its primary flight display and navigation display. And that's where we are. That's how I see the comments right there. Okay? This is how it looks back behind us. I got a beautiful mushroom grove right here. This is how I built it. It's me. I'm a little different now, am I not? That's when I was young. Yeah. So, you are over 22,000 feet. So you better start leveling off. Guys, this is where we are right now. I'm gonna show you guys something really cool, okay? Here we go. Why don't you put on autopilot? Yeah, put on autopilot. Go ahead. Hold on, guys. Sorry.
Where is it?
All right, so we're on autopilot now.
Oh, chicken. Cooking chicken. You making the chicken? Smell chicken.
All right. So here we go. So you guys can see over here, there's two airplanes around. If I go here and I go TCAS, traffic collision avoidance system, call signs, Sunwing 5238, okay? He's in front of us, okay? Let's see how real this is. So watch this, guys. I'm gonna go here, flightaware.com, Sunwing SVJ. The number is 5238, okay? 5238. According to this, it's en route to 737, and it's flying exactly the same place we are flying, right there. Check it out. That's Sunwing 5238. So that means the airplane that is flying in front of us is actual. The live weather, live traffic is real. Okay, it's flightaware.com where you can find out other airplanes where they are flying around the world. Right here, this is my flight simulator. The back of it. That's Robert's son over there making videos. This is Robert over here. And we're at 22,000 feet right now. Standard barometric pressure, 22,000 feet. Yeah, 22,000. We're going from Jacksonville to Atlanta. So yes, that's the front camera for the YouTube channel. Private video and profile. I don't know what's 892, but God bless you. Every day you're putting a number in. This is how the YouTube channel looks. If you want to subscribe to it, that's how you see it. How we fly.
Maybe 892 is a heading number.
Alright guys, weak, okay, that's good. Alright guys, so this is where we are. There's some rain around. We're going to Atlanta, right there. This is where we are. And there's a lot of rain around. So over here, guys, this is not a private jet. I built this simulator. This is how it looks in the back. Alright, those are your hydraulics and your control surfaces. And right now you can see our next intersection is Baxley. You see it over there. And then we're going to go Lars, Nev, all of that. You see? Right there. Those are your next intersections right here. That's what you see over there, okay? Yeah, we communicate with ATC as well, yes. Alright guys, thanks for all the follows and the likes. I'm going to put you guys back. It's raining at Atlanta. Well, you guys are going to see it, how we're going to land in Atlanta, so awesome. Alright. Hey, Ashley or someone, or James, can you please check on, do me a favor and check on YouTube. Tell me how is it. If it's a good picture or not. Or Kansas City Mama, if you can do that. Alright guys, right now we're turning to our next intersection, which is Lars. Okay, you guys can see the artificial horizon is turning. on the radar, it's not raining where we're gonna land, but outside of it, we're probably gonna go through some crap. So that's good. Thank you guys very much. Good. YouTube looks amazing. Awesome. I love that. Thank you. All right. Thank you very much. All right, guys. I'm gonna put you guys back into my into the place. Okay. So we are right now out of Atlanta, 156 miles. We'll start descending in 77. Right there, you guys can see TD, top of descent, right there. That's where we're actually going to start descending. Okay? And this is where we are right now, and I'm going to put you guys right back to the camera position. Thanks for my moderators to explain to people this is not real. And I'm so glad that I have you guys. So when you come here, all the moderators get free flights. You do not have to pay one dime when you come here. Not even a bit. I'm not willing to take money from you. But if you're not a moderator, you come here, it costs $120 an hour. If you come from TikTok, it's $100 instead of $120, okay? I don't have my white jacket today. It's with me, but it's good. If you want to try it, you can come here, guys, and you can fly it. So in about 50 miles, we'll start descending. Yeah, it definitely cost me a bit of a penny for sure. You want to be a moderator, and I have moderators that want to do it. Yeah, everybody thought it's real, but it isn't, guys. That means I did a pretty darn good job. By the way, just so you guys know, Robert was one of my clients about, what, 8 months ago?
9 months now.
9 months ago, almost a year ago. And he never left, so I can't even get rid of him anymore.
Waiting for my shirt.
I tricked you? I didn't. How you doing? You were here? Okay, can you handle them? This is what I pay Robert for now. Don't step on the wire. Yes, I do know quantum physics. Absolutely, I do. It's a religion. But yeah. By the way, actually, I made this jacket too. Alright guys, we're starting to descend in a moment. Hold on. Alright guys, 47 miles, we'll start descending. This second is a lot warmer than the other one. No, I did not go to Embry-Riddle. I sent a bunch of people there to Embry-Riddle, but I didn't go there. I'm from Hungary, so I couldn't. What do you want me by face? Alright. Yeah, I got my checklist. It's right here. Hold on.
123 decimal liner 5 Goodbye.
Let's hear.
Atlanta Center Bullet 745 flight level 215.
This is my checklist right here. Yeah, I'm still actively a pilot, yes. I will. Looks like we're gonna land on runway 26, blah, 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 blah. Hold on. I'm gonna land on 26, left, I think. 27 left. Let's do that. Alright, that's what we're going to do. 108.50 goes in the box. 108.50 goes on the other one. That's the instrument landing frequency. 275 goes into the course. That's the heading of the runway in Atlanta. Set the other one. Good. And now we're starting to descend. So we're going to go down to 12,000 feet. Slow down to 310. Level change. Fasten seatbelt sign on. Hi guys. Number 1 on our auto brake system. You can go to my TikTok profile. You can see me with airplanes that I fly.
Transition altitude.
Alright guys, we are below 18,000 feet, so standard barometric pressure is no longer valid. Lights on. back. Alright, you're welcome.
Roger, mileage 745.
Alright, guys. We are right now 81 miles out. We'll speed up a little bit. Guys, go to YouTube.
Atlanta approach mileage 745, 12,500 feet. 134.5, mileage 745. Goodbye. Atlanta Center mileage 745, 12,000 feet.
Alright, guys. We're 11,000, actually 12,000 feet, so we're doing good. Start another descent very soon. I know this is really weird. It's like a real one, but it isn't. How you doing? Oh, I don't do maintenance inspection. I do the maintenance myself on the simulator because I built it. About 330 knots right now is what we're doing. 392 on the ground. I don't get jet lag, no, but thank you. Alright guys, we are going down to very soon to Duffy, which is going to be 8,000 feet. Right now, we're going to go down to 11,000, so that's what we're going to do. According to the charts, guys. Should be 2, what? I don't know what you say. You should be 2 of what? According to this, at Wookiee, I have to be at 11,000 feet. Then Jedi, I have to be at 10,000. Then Duffy at 8,000. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go down to 8,000 already.
Atlanta approach mileage 745, 10,900 feet.
The 737 800 NG.
Going to 134.5, mileage 745. Atlanta Center mileage 745, 10,900 feet.
10,000 feet.
Alright, let me find out where we're going to land. Because it could give me something different, so we'll see. Yeah, of course I can move the trim. Watch. I'm going to push this autopilot off. That's me moving the trim. And I also can do it like this. Okay? I can make it so you can feel the impact when I land, yes. Okay, we're 8,000 feet right now, guys.
4 o'clock dollars here.
Okay, tell them I'm landing in a second, alright? Huh? Okay. You guys can come all the way up here, guys, and you can pet my dog, no problem. You can cuddle with her if you want. Okay with it if I'm on YouTube and TikTok at the same time? Yeah. Okay, good. Thank you. Yeah. Awesome. You guys will be able to see what I'm going to do with the young girl very soon. No Deutsch. 9. Ungarn. Simulator like this is about $150,000, guys. Alright guys, now we're gonna go down to 6,000 feet and slow down. We're landing in Atlanta in a minute, and after that, probably with the lady, we're gonna go to Charlotte. Is it good if we go to Charlotte, North Carolina after this from Atlanta? Okay, have a seat until I land, guys. You guys can all sit here. I have plenty of seats. And then we go from there, okay? Be careful with the cameras, okay? Awesome. I'm gonna land in like 5-10 minutes and then off we go, okay? Okay. You gonna be a pilot? Are you already a pilot? Or not yet?
No.
But you're gonna be a pilot? You wanna be?
Not sure yet. No. She's never done
Okay,
it.
we'll see. Alright. Only 1,000 people watching right now, so sometimes there's up to 5,000. Alright guys. Alright, now we're going to go down to 4,000 feet, guys. We're turning to our final. Slow down to 210 knots.
Atlanta Tower, while at 745 is 21 miles east, 5
we're good to runway 27 left. We're gonna go 1085, 1085, that's good. We are 275, 275, we're set up for our landing. Lights on, continuous ignition on. Tell the flight attendants please pick up the trash. Okay guys, we're landing momentarily. Turning on a lost turn. 5 degrees flaps. Alright, speed brake is armed. No rain. We're a measly 17 miles out, guys. On YouTube, you can already see the ground underneath the clouds. So what you guys need to know, this is real-time weather, real-time traffic. It's what's outside, it's what's in here. So if you fly Delta right now into Atlanta, this is exactly what you see. This is what would happen. Szia, Chris! Nagyon szépen köszönöm, jól vagyok, kis Anita. No, he's not real. The simulator is real, but it's not real. Alright guys, we are about to land. Localizer is captured and approach is on. Now we're going to slow down to 175 knots. Gear down. Flaps 15. Lights on, flight attendants, please be seated for landing.
Clear.
Alright, we're gonna do an instrument landing approach. You guys can see it up there where we are. Now we're going to slow down all the way down to 137 knots. Now we're going to throw out 30 degrees flaps. Glide slope is alive. Alright boys and girls, I'm about to take over in about a second once we established on the instrument landing procedure. Good, glide slope is captured. Going down 700 feet per minute. We're landing. We got a 6 knot wind coming from that side to this way, pushing us that way. There's about 3 airplanes in front of me. Actually, just one. The other 2 just took off. So, yeah. That's that. Alright, going into the soup. Your son is a pilot. That's awesome. So, landing momentarily in Atlanta Hartsfield. Then we're going to go to Charlotte, North Carolina with a lady over here. If that's okay. Where are you guys from?
From Pennsylvania. We leave out of BWI.
Oh.
Yeah.
We can go from Boston to Philly if you want. Or we can go from Philly to DC or whatever you want. It's up to you. Or we can go from Atlanta to Charlotte.
What's a cool thing that she can see as she's landing?
Everywhere.
Really?
Whatever the weather is up there, I don't know what it is right now.
Yeah.
You guys can check what's the weather. Boston to Philly? Okay. Guys, we're gonna go to from Boston to Philadelphia because they paid for this. Alright guys, we're 2,800 feet.
Clear to land runway 27, left follow.
We got our clear to land. We're landing. This one over here is the elevator trim, guys. What's moving? Alright. We got 1,300 feet to go. This time I'm gonna take over, guys. Alright, so manual flight. Autopilot disconnected. I can semi-see the ground. Not much, but I do. Through the fog. It's a pretty nasty fog over here, too.
Oh, yeah. It's good around today.
That's a sea fog right here.
Fluid this morning and it's on
Yeah. Must have been a very, very smooth landing. Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You know why?
Because it's still.
No. It's because it was autopilot. It wasn't the pilot doing it. Alright guys, I can see what is this? I 275 or something like that? 285. Okay, runway's in sight, guys.
Glide slope 4.
We're below the glide slope just a little bit.
Glide slope.
Yeah, I know, thank you. I got a runway in sight, so we're good. Little tiny bit of weather over here.
200.
200 feet. Continue. That's your inner marker
100.
telling you that's where you are.
50.
And
40. 30. 20. 10.
beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Atlanta Hartsfield International Airport, where the local time is 4:13 p.m. We're gonna go to the gates, and this lady over here is going to fly with me on our next adventure. APU start. Our Frontier just took off in front of us. No, it's not Southwest. This is Mulev, Hungarian Airlines. That's where I'm from originally, and the airline no longer exists because of the stupid government. They put it into shame, and I'm just unhappy about that, to be serious. Like, you have no idea. Alright guys, welcome to Atlanta. I'm gonna park at the gates. I'm gonna switch to Boston, and we're gonna fly from Boston to Philadelphia. Hello from Germany. Grüß Gott. We're gonna go to the T gates. That's the first set of gates in Atlanta if you land towards the west. I have traveled from that gate so many times I can't even tell you anymore. Alright, this is our line right here. And this guy off, that guy on. Welcome to Hotlanta. We have arrived right here in Atlanta. She's taking notes? Yeah. Good luck on that one. Why am I there? Please don't step on the wires if you could. I know you have that brace on, so it's a little funky. What happened with your feet? You had fun?
Yeah.
I can tell.
She was tumbling.
Yeah.
And intentionally.
Intentionally?
Doing a full twist and landed. And
Oh, you do whatever you do. The
cheer.
All-star cheer, yeah.
Oh, you're cheerleading.
Yeah.
Oy. I've seen some pretty crazy stuff.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Cheerleading.
Oh yeah, it's
Like-
an Olympic sport now, so yeah.
Is that what?
Yeah.
What? When?
The competitive
kind.
cheer?
Her
Yeah,
kind,
not the
yeah.
sideline sport cheer, but like the
Yeah.
competitive cheer is an Olympic sport now.
Yeah.
All right, we have a famous person next to us. All right, so we're gonna put this into there, Boston, right? Boston to Philly, correct? All right, okay. So guys, we're gonna fly from Boston to Philadelphia with this wonderful lady over here, who maybe at one point becomes a pilot once she is done with cheerleading. Apparently, flying is a lot safer than cheerleading. I can guarantee that at this point. Since I fly, I never broken my feet in an airplane.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
That's good.
it's just what it is.
Yeah.
We only have 2,400 passengers, so no problems. Guys, I might get my white sweater back on because this black one is way too warm, and for me it's way too cold in here. That's what it is. Okay, so Boston, I'm gonna put you over here to gate A5, and yeah. Boston, Massachusetts to Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Are you guys at King of Prussia or what?
Yeah, I used to live in King of Prussia. We're Lancaster.
See how good I am.
Yeah, we're Lancaster. we have an airport
Excuse
there.
me. Oh yeah, Lancaster Airport.
King of
Yeah.
Prussia yesterday.
Huh?
We just went to King of Prussia yesterday.
Yeah. In the mall?
No,
No.
a movie theater.
That's a good one. A movie theater. Was it in the mall?
Right
No,
next
it was
to it.
close
It's
by.
No, okay. I remember. This is a 737-800NG. Some people are asking questions, so you guys can see the question.
Yeah.
You will be able to watch this back on YouTube.
Okay.
And your dad is watching.
Yes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
On YouTube?
Yeah.
Great. Tell him to subscribe.
Yeah.
All right. This is actually good because people can see this stuff, so that's awesome. All right, so here we go. I'm gonna set the weather. All right, guys. We are in Boston.
She's doing the Boeing. Right. Do you want to watch her do the Boeing, or do you want to do this now? We do, if you want to fly slow.
So yeah, I want to fly. Yes, I want to fly.
In 1 hour, this will be available. Robert,
Yeah.
this one in 1 hour is gonna be available.
What?
This is gonna be available in 1 hour.
Yeah. No. That's
Okay, that's fine.
didn't know if you wanted to do
Push this down, my there.
This one?
Yep. Battery. Push this down.
This?
Those are the emergency lights. Push this down. That's the ground power. So we're plugged into the gate, literally. You can see the people walking,
Yeah.
you know. All right, now what we're gonna do is I'm gonna do a fuel pump over here. Push this down, keep it there for 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3, let it go. Watch the excess gas temperature rising. Now, guys, this is to you as well, and this is for you as well. You can ask as many questions as you want. Don't hesitate. Just don't be shy, okay? If I can't answer it, I give you a cookie. Got it? All right. All right, guys. 3,700 people watching us right now, so no pressure, okay? You can see on the top left corner.
Yeah, and they're saying it's
Top
interesting.
right corner, sorry. Okay,
In Massachusetts.
So now what we're gonna do, there are people in Massachusetts. Alright, so fuel pumps, yaw damper, push this down, that's the galley switch, that's the most important button in the aircraft. You know why? That makes your coffee. Seriously, that's the galley switch, the kitchen. 5 a.m. in the morning, there's no coffee, nobody goes anywhere, trust me.
Yeah.
4 lights, please. All of those are the window heats. Go ahead, push them down. Go switch. 1, 2, no, not the middle. 3, 4, perfect. Pull, switch down. Yep, that's the hydraulics. I'm gonna do these. Okay. All right, now we're gonna go here. All right. Our position. We are in Boston. You're gonna go from Boston to KPHL. PHL. Philadelphia. Activate performance initialization. We're gonna put in 70,000 pounds of fuel. That's gonna give us 8,500 each tank. Okay. Gross weight 5,000 pounds of reserve. 20 goes in the cost index, and we're gonna fly. I have no idea, so we're gonna check. Now this is how we do that. We're gonna go flight over. This is how I get the guys. This is how I get the actual route. I go to flightaware.com. I put in BOS, Boston, Massachusetts, to PHL, to Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. We got this one over here, and it's going to tell me that there is an airplane that is flying right now. JetBlue just arrived, okay, and they took 32,000 feet is what we're going to do, just like they did. And then N1 limit, outside temperature is 6 degrees Celsius, okay. 5 degrees flaps is what we're going to take off with. Center of gravity is calculated. We're going to take off with 131 knots. Okay? Have you ever flown anything? Okay. All right. That helps us. Okay. Departure is going to be the Sox 7. What else is in Boston if it's not Sox, right? Because Red Sox. All right. Sox 7. Arrival is going to be to runway 27 left. CYN. And then we're going to go Jim's 4 with the Briggs. No, there's no Briggs. What the heck? Oh. We'll see. Alright, let me see this over here for a second. Cayenne, Pesty, Briggs. Thanks for the subscription on YouTube. Alright, that's good. We're going to do Q167. How long is this flight? 57 minutes. Okay, good. We're good. All right. We're happy. Push these two down, please. The reason why, because the relay actually has to switch, so that's what that is. Okay. All right. Now what I want you to do, we're going to do this to 32,000 feet. Good. And we're going to land on 0. Actually, 50 feet is the wrong way. Okay, push this down, please. That's the fasten seatbelt sign. Anti-collision light. Awesome. Set this one, please, to RTO. To reject the takeoff. Beautiful. Awesome. Now we're going to ask for pushback. Truck will show up. See, it's coming.
Yeah.
Delta is being pushed back over there. And we're going to be pushed back, and then we're going to make a, I don't know, we'll see. Alright guys, we are going to fly to Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. I'm going to release the parking brake. They're pushing us back. You know, there's a truck that pushes back airplanes, right? Okay. Airplanes can't go backwards.
Yeah.
Some of them can. Thanks for the subscription, guys. That looks really good on YouTube, right?
Yeah.
You see it?
Yeah.
You check?
Yeah.
I like the view. Guys, the YouTube one, Kansas City Mama, the YouTube one looks really good right now. I hope the audio is good as well. Is it good? Yeah. Perfect.
Oh, there it is. That's it.
All right, my dear, we're going to start the engines. How's that?
Good.
Is that good?
Yeah.
All right, now here's what I'm going to do. Before we do that, I'm going to do this really quickly, okay? I'm going to lower the lights.
See it right over there.
Because we're at night, almost. So might as well I do that. Thanks for the subscription. I can hear it. Alright guys, this is what we're gonna do. Up here in Boston, it's already nasty, so, and it's dark. So this is where we are. Okay, push this in, turn it 1 notch to the left, please. Push it in, 1 notch to the left. Good. You see over here, it starts spooling up.
Yeah.
Okay. Parking brake. Pull this out and put it up when this gets to 25, which is now. Pull it out, put it up. No. Number 2.
Around those mountains? I thought the airport's right there.
Like this. See now the engine is starting on the right side?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Alright. Good. Alright. Push this in, turn it 1 notch to the left. Perfect. Put your finger here, same thing. You pull it out, put it up over here when that gets to 25. Not before. What it does, high pressure compressed air spools up the engines.
Yeah.
There you go. And now the engine is starting on the left side. Exhaust gas temperatures are getting hot.
It is.
And a big fan in the front starting to spool up.
You do? So it will move, you will feel it.
3023 on this. 3023. It's kind of crazy, guys, that over here in Florida it's still daylight. Up in Boston it's already dark. So that's why you want to live in Florida. Alright, lights on. 5 degrees flaps. Trim is set. Set this one please to 12,000.
Yeah, well, it's falling up.
12,000 only. 142. Beautiful. Awesome. And now we're gonna taxi out, okay? Turn this off, push it up. Good. I'll taxi out, you take off, okay?
Yeah.
Alright, pitot-static system, all of these guys are on. Good.
You can't see the touch screen.
I don't have fuel in the back. What's going on? We're happy. Awesome.
Yeah, it's just fogging
So what would air traffic control be saying at this point?
At this time?
Yeah.
Hold on, we're gonna have to turn right over here. Oh, you can hear it. I can put it on.
Yeah, that'd be good.
I can put on an actual air traffic control out of Boston. Watch this. Let's see ground. How are we gonna do? Alright. We're gonna taxi out and you will take off. Alright? So left side is where you see it at 45, that's your airspeed. Okay? And then on the right side is your altitude. Okay? There's an American Airlines jet right there waiting. I don't know what he's doing, so that looks good. Yeah, we're just gonna go. You guys can hear the communication, right? That's what they're talking.
Yeah, this is very cool.
Yep. See those airplanes over there?
Yeah.
Okay, good. You know what's crazy about this? Those airplanes are real.
You know it?
Yep.
Like they're actually.
They are there in Boston. You heard me.
This is a plane going right now.
Huh?
This is a plane going down.
It's a what?
This is like the plane going down.
No, this. Not us.
Well, yeah.
Those are, yes.
Yeah.
Those are
From
live.
FlightAware,
Yeah.
the signal comes in. We take it from the internet, depicts it, and there are the airplanes in front of you.
That's awesome.
That's the same software that I use whenever mommy's traveling.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, the FlightAware, yes.
Yeah.
Same thing. So it's just taking the data from FlightAware saying it's this kind of plane, here it is, and whatever,
Yeah.
and then recreating it here from scratch for you.
That's really cool. Yeah.
Próbál már, gyere ide, ha ki akarod próbálni. Sorry, that's Hungarian. Just like Boston. You wait.
Which is your least favorite airport to fly in and out of?
In real life?
Yeah.
Cedar Key, Florida.
Really?
Yeah, with a small airplane. Okay. It's like a 5 feet runway.
Yeah.
No, thank you. Feliz Navidad. A little late on that, but somebody just said that. So. Simulator, nem igazi. I'm frozen. I'm gonna start singing. Let it snow, snow. Ah. All right, let's listen to Tower at this point. Eventually we're going to get away from it. Somebody's landing over here right now. That's why we can't go. You see? That red is what it's like that, right? All right, boys and girls, we're about to take off. Okay, so black dot in the middle is the center of the airplane.
Okay.
See that airplane over there landing?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why we can't go, but we can go. Something else is landing somewhere.
Yeah.
Anyway, okay. So that's that. The two black bars are the wings. You're gonna have two pink bars. See the pink bars?
Yeah.
That's what you're gonna follow. Okay. So you're gonna follow the pink bars. If the pink bar goes to the right, which way are you gonna turn?
Right.
To the right. Perfect. Pink bar goes to the left. Left. Pink bar goes up. Up. So you pull.
Yeah.
Pink bar goes down. You push. Got it? So at all times with black dot at the nose of the aircraft, you constantly follow the cross.
Okay.
Make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna get rid of the Spirit Airlines, that stupid Delta, because it ain't going anywhere. There we go. Bingo. How about that? We just go. See, you wish sometimes you could do this in a real one, right?
All the time. That's
Lights, strobe lights, wing lights, flight attendants, please be seated. We're departing, guys. All right. Are you ready?
Yeah.
All right. Hold that yoke. What speed are we taking off at? Top left corner, green number on your primary flight display.
12,000.
No, no.
100.
Top left corner. No. Green number, not the pink number.
Oh, 131.
There you go. Beautiful. Now, when we take off, we can't go more than 10 degrees because you're going to hit the tail in the back. It's a bad day in the office.
Okay.
Okay. Alright guys, I can't really read the comments right now. We're taking off from Boston, Massachusetts. In a simulator, in case somebody's wondering why I'm in a jacket. Alright, ready? Good, watch this. 40% throttle, watch this. You're set to takeoff power, we're rolling. Okay? So when that 45 becomes 131 is when you're going to pull up, but gently, okay? Alright, we're rolling. Guys, you guys can see it where we are. Alright. 100 knots. Rotate, start pulling. Pull, 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 pull. Beautiful. No more than 10 degrees, please. Good. Positive rate. Gear up. Watch. Gear up. RTO off. Lights off. Alright, a little bit. So we're following the pink bars, right? So to the right and up. See?
Yeah.
You're moving the black dot to the pink bar, okay?
Yeah.
Good. Gear is up and locked. We're gonna do flaps 1. To the left, okay? You're following the pink. You're not moving the pink. Think before you do it, okay? Got it?
Yeah.
On YouTube, it will be a little bit better in a minute, guys, okay? Once we get out of the nasty stuff. Alright. gonna set this guy to 250 knots. Lateral navigation. So start turning to the right a little bit. We're gonna be out of the clouds in a minute, guys, on YouTube. Good. I promised. We're about to get out. All right. We're gonna do 3,000 feet per minute. So pull up, please. Good. Flaps up. I help when it's needed only, okay? It's pretty cool, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
What's that like, Maya?
It's stressful, huh? I understand. When you don't know what you're doing, it's only. Once you know what you're doing, it's not. Alright, so what we're going to do now is we're going to make a huge change over here. We're going to go to Cayenne Direct. Alright, we're out of the soup, guys. Check out that airplane. You see that?
Yeah.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to start turning pretty quick, alright? Alright. Alright, we're going to go to SOX Direct. Lateral navigation, start turning, please. Turn. Good job. Start turning to right, please. Now we're gonna easy. You don't want to piss off the people on the back, do you? We're gonna go up to 32,000 feet. Okay. Speed up to 320 knots. Now you want to know really how we fly for real? Yes? Push this button here. Okay, you can let it go. Seriously, you can let it go. We're an autopilot. We don't work if we don't have to.
That's a cool way to see a sunset.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be a nice sunset, guys.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Alright guys, we're climbing to 32,000 feet. We're leaving out of Boston.
One of the bike parts requiring a minute to be logged in. You go to Facebook, right? For your minute account. Yeah, you met it. It's telling me.
Yes, but why does it need it?
It's telling me I gotta log in to Meta. Somehow I gotta do all the machines. They're all on, but it's asking for a code to be sent to your phone.
Okay.
So I'm gonna accept it and then text it to me. Okay.
Okay, just come here and I tell you.
Alright. I'm gonna send it.
Okay. Alright. Alright guys, we're climbing out of Boston. Any questions, my dear? Nothing? Good? No questions? No.
How long do you normally keep on, like, autopilot?
From 500 feet until about 1,500. So practically the whole entire trip. But you can fly it if you want all you do is just push that button over there. Just follow the pink bars. That's literally what you do. Huh?
Kind of want to.
Go ahead, push the button. Not that. This one. Yep. Follow the pink bar.
Currently it's set to 10, right?
Okay.
It should be a 6-digit code.
My phone.
Phone, I think it's like 26 or 610 or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. It's not here yet.
Interesting.
Like a 124 decimal 85 Bullet 745. Boston Center Bullet 745 flight level 190.
You're a little bit higher than the pink bar, right? That tiny movement is a huge difference.
So that's in your X14 and your Galaxy 21.
No.
So it should be one of them died.
Why is it asking for it? I don't know.
I don't have both machines were turned
It's
off.
on that, but don't get out of that, but you will see it.
Okay.
You know, you have to just go down, right? On the top. Don't get out of the live. Very nice. You're focused, you're right there. Look at the sunset, guys. Did you get it? Robert, did you get it? Yeah, I have no idea. Alright, man. Put this on autopilot for a second. I'll be right back, okay? Turn this off. Turn it on. Good. I can walk around the cabin now. Come on, that was fun. That was fun.
Don't look away, Mike. It's on autopilot.
Take a picture. Yeah. Here. We're gonna take another one.
Other pilots reported. You kind of can tell if there are clouds, and then that's it. There is, you just get it. Now, question: would you care about turbulence? Huh? I wouldn't. Do you know why? Because I literally couldn't care less. In a school bus, I have that too, right? Same thing. Airplanes don't break apart because of turbulence. We fly into hurricanes with 1950s technology. The P-3 Orion, 1950 aircraft, 4 huge props for the U.S. Navy. That's a submarine hunter for the U.S. Navy. They fly in and out of hurricane. That's the Hurricane Hunter, made out of metal sheeting and rivets. So carbon fiber aircraft is not going to break apart. I don't care if it's turbulence. What we care about turbulence is when we're landing. If there's a wind shear, sudden shift of wind, that's not good. We don't like that. Other than that, yippee. Turn this on so we can see better. Any questions? This is literally what you do when you're flying a real airplane. You're going to go 330 knots for 29,000 feet. We're almost there. So we're going to put 0.82 Mach. So we're just below the speed of sound. Do you know why we can't go faster than the speed of sound in an airplane like this? Because it's not swept wing. So the shock wave that you create when you go on the sonic boom would rip your rudder off. Okay? So this swept wing puts that shock wave behind the aircraft. That's why. Thank you guys for the gifts. I really appreciate it. Okay, any other question right there? Because right now we are 191 miles out. We start descending in 73 miles. See that? And that says TD over there? Okay, so we are right now just front of Long Island. Okay? And after that we're going to go into Jersey. Jersey. New Jersey. Just say Jersey. Alright. Yeah, have you seen the UFO? Yeah. And then, yeah, I mean, that airplane that you see out there, that's actual. Think about it for a second. That's real.
That's really cool.
Have you ever done, did you see Baltimore to Tampa today?
Did I what?
Did you see a Baltimore to Tampa today?
I didn't fly.
Oh. No, I mean, like, up here, because you're like, you can see real places.
That guy over there? Yeah. He's flying too. Alright.
Will this, as a simulator, give you like air collision warnings?
Yeah, you will hear him. Once we get close to the building, you'll hear him. Yeah, trap it.
On our flight out this morning, as we got on, as we boarded the plane, they were going through the warning sheet. Terrain.
Oh yeah, you have that here too.
This is from like a real plane.
Parts of it, yes. The seats that you're sitting on is from Victorville, California, from a real 737-700. He was holding over there, that's from Kingman, Arizona. 0727. What she is sitting on was in Air New Zealand. That flew around New Zealand a lot in Australia. Yep.
How different are the cockpits from plane to plane?
A lot. But the basic is the same. Speed, altitude, heading, vertical speed, engine instrumentation. It's practically the same. The navigation system is pretty much the same. But they look different. They could be completely different position, places, whatever. Different type of engine controls.
Some pilots have to retrain on each.
Every single airplane you gotta be type rated for.
Okay.
Like if I get Airbus pilots here, they can't fly this aircraft. Seriously.
Yeah.
Airbus is a laptop with a stick.
Yeah.
Basically a network administrator, not a pilot. What do you do for work?
Software engineer.
Right. You're a geek. Alright. He's a nerd.
Yep.
And you? No. Excuse me.
It's a good thing.
A nerd today and a geek is a good thing.
That's right.
Why? We rule the world. Yeah, without us nothing works. Your washing machine is like what? Has like more computing power today than a Samsung washing machine than the entire space shuttle program.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Health IT.
That's good. Alright guys, 48 miles until we start descending. So, we're gonna start setting up, okay? Let me check first where the bloody hell we're gonna land. I have no clue. So Wilmington, Delaware, Philadelphia, we're gonna check over here where they are landing. So we're gonna see some airplanes over here in a moment. So we're landing towards the other direction. So we're gonna go runway 9 left. EQO. Bingo. That changes a little bit, okay? That makes our descent out a little further. What? Yeah, it's 126 miles. That makes no sense. Hold on. That's stupid. That's good. Alright, we're a lot better. Szia! Ezében Philadelphiába megyünk Bostonból, mindjárt ott vagyunk, egy olyan 30 perc. Sorry. Any other questions? Ask away. You guys, whatever you want to know. Seriously, nothing? Okay, I have a question. So, they say flight attendants cross-check. What in the heck are they saying? And why? So one stewardess has to check the other one that they armed or disarmed the slides. The slides, each of them cost about $275,000. You can only use it once. So if you don't disarm it when you arrive to like JFK and the outside somebody opens the door, it's a little bit of a shocker that what happens. Okay? No. You don't want to have that happen. But there, back in the days, they did. So that's why they say cross-check. So when you depart, you got to cross-check that the other guy did arm it. Because when you have an emergency, you need that. It's a good idea that it's out. But just like the airbag in your car, only once it can be used. Top of descent now is in 50 miles. We can actually start descending, who cares? Set this one down please to 21,000. But 22,000, all the way down. Quick.
What happens if I leave my cell phone on over
Nobody cares. I mean, think about it for a second.
Oh yeah.
Just think logically. You're 19 now, you can think logically. If you're at Hartsfield Atlanta International, if airliners would be affected by cell phone, we get what, 16 cell phone towers within a mile of that airport? We get about 320,000 people at any given time yapping on their cell phones. If that would affect it, you would never take off or land in Atlanta.
So why did they tell me?
Okay, back in the first days when aviation started, okay, but the first, not aviation, but sorry, cell phones started coming out. You remember that big, huge brick you carried in a suitcase?
Yeah.
That thing was on the same frequency as one of the navigation equipments. But they've quickly figured it out. They bumped the frequency. That's never been an issue since. Okay, now, the reason why they're going to put it on the airplane mode, so it does not look constantly for a signal, so it doesn't drain your battery.
Okay.
But other than that, I mean, now they don't say you gotta turn it off.
Yeah.
Okay, back in the day, they said turn it off. Why?
That's true. They don't check it.
Use it in the cockpit for crying out loud.
Yeah.
They were like, yeah, honey, okay, cool. I mean, whatever. Alright, push this button here. Good. I'm gonna set this to 290. We started our descent, guys. Going down to 22,000 feet right now. Hello from Moscow. I hope you guys are going to be a lot better very soon. It really sucks there right now. Alright, so we have a 22 knot headwind. So guys, watch this. This one shows 290 knots. Okay? That's our indicated airspeed. Why? Because that's what goes through the pitot tube. What do we have up there? Less air. So less particles going through the pitot tube. That's why we show 290 knots. But that's what we overspeed with or stall with. So that's important. That's why we have that on our dash right there. But then you take the density altitude into account, and then it becomes 450 knots is what we're really going with relative to the air. But then we got a 21 knot headwind, so we deduct that one, and that's how we get, instead of 449, 428 knots. Got it? So relative to the ground, we're going only 428, okay, instead of what we're really going with. Hence, if you go from Boston to LA, it takes longer to get there than coming back. Because you got tailwind. Not always. And if you go across the Atlantic during the winter, and you get like 179 knot wind pushing you, you get to London, and all you do is circle. Because they don't have a gate to get in. So you just got there really early and like, okay, when are we going to land? Well, sorry folks, they don't have our gates ready, so we're going to burn fuel here. Yeah, well, Heathrow is busy.
Yeah.
Every slot is there. Like, pop, pop, pop. Yep.
How do you feel about O'Hare?
Yes, I'm a legit pilot. I do actually fly for real.
Yeah.
Say it again?
How do you feel about O'Hare?
It's an airport with a runway.
Really? It's
Yeah, it kind of messed up to taxi, but
yeah.
that's it.
Okay. It's so funny. I flew around so much, but we always get delayed or rerouted and trying to get.
Yeah, but it's in every airport. Atlanta is the same thing. All of them.
Yeah.
JFK doesn't matter.
Okay.
Philly's notorious about it. All the major airports are.
Yeah.
I mean, you have to understand the fact that, I mean, look at this. Look, check this out. This is what really people don't really realize. But I'm going to show you something that will blow your mind, okay? The first thing what you have to know is, and yes, guys, I can talk while the airplane flies because it flies an autopilot, okay? It's a babysitting job. So here, this is every single airplane above our head right now. You have a bigger chance an airplane will crash on the top of your head than you actually crash with one. Even if you're a pilot and you fly 3 times a day. Because there are more airplanes flying over your head than you will ever fly with one. Okay? Now here's the crazy part. This is every single airplane in the entire United States right now.
Yeah.
Why is it terrifying? Why? Have you been on US 19?
Why?
Have you ever been on I-76?
Yeah.
That's not terrifying. This is.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah.
There are competent people doing this stuff.
All the time.
You can have a truck driver who just smoked weed and goes up the highway, and that's it. Sayonara.
I agree.
Okay?
Yeah.
What's the difference between diarrhea and death? Absolutely nothing. You know why? Because when you gotta go, you gotta go. So worrying about that, there is absolutely no point whatsoever.
That's true.
Fly as much as you can. Please see the world. Don't be afraid of flying. You cannot be in a safer place than at 35,000 feet up in the air. I guarantee you.
Yeah.
No question.
Yeah.
Period.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Yep. That's it.
So how high are you up and down there?
No, I don't feel safer down here, guys. Up there, I feel a lot safer. I'd rather be up, not down. But that's me. Not everybody is the same as I am. Okay, so right now we are just by New York City over here on the right. Too bad we don't see it right now. At any given time you want to take over, you can. It's no problem. It's overcast. There's a plane in front of us. This is what you see when you're flying. Specifically in evening and sunset.
Yeah.
You can take over. All you have to do is stay at 22,000 feet for now. Good. You were pushing the wrong button, but that does its trick as well. Stay at 22,000. See that white line right now going down
Yeah.
on the right side? You can go back up. Keep it right there. See that white line on the right side?
Yeah.
This is what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Keep it on the center. And the pink bars too. You're doing great. Stu's doing awesome, guys.
118.975 Olive 745.
Still feel stressful? A little bit.
New York Center Olive 745
Is it
flight
fun?
level 220.
Yeah.
I'm used to 747 too. That's my favorite airplane.
Flying over water now. Yeah.
Not for long. We'll enjoy you in a minute. Well, yes, I know it's dark there in Maine, but over here in New York area, you still have the sun's glow on the horizon. After all, this is winter. And I would hate to explain right now what that means because I use suggestive physics, so I can go deep into it, but I'm tired right now. And the more south you go, the more the sun is up. The tilt of the earth, guys. That's why you get the seasons also. Okay, you're 22,200 feet. You know why that's a problem? I'm going to put on autopilot for a second. I'm going to show you guys. Watch this. Now this, if nothing will freak you out, this will. So she went 200 feet above assigned altitude, right?
Yeah.
You're going to love this.
There's still like 3 other planes there.
So we fly about 1,000 feet apart from each other. You see that airplane coming over here? And that guy? Watch this. Doo-doo! So we're gonna stay at 22,000 feet. So when you fly, look at that.
Yeah.
That's Jersey. Turnpike, all of that stuff going down. Looks very pretty. Hi, Luna. Oh, she's gonna love you to death. That's the problem with dog people.
Yeah.
Well, whoever's not a dog people is normal people. Because I trust her more than I trust any human ever. Even your kids, your grandma, your mom, everybody can stab you in the back, but she will never do that. She's as close to me as it gets. She's like, what the hell are you doing all day? That's about my puppy, guys, if you're wondering what the heck are we talking about. Alright, guys, this is a simulator, so it's not dangerous at all. We're having fun. And you can do that here too. Alright, my there. Down to 11,000 feet, please. 11,000. 11,000. 11,000 to the left.
Left?
Yeah, because we're going not to 26,000, but 11,000. Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
You get a lot of people that think
That is why you have a co-pilot on board. So you can check each other that you're doing the correct stuff. And if not, you say so.
Do you get a lot of people concerned that this is a real flight?
Oh, yeah. Constantly. Which means I did a damn good job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This looks and feels like the real one. It flies exactly the same as the real one.
Yeah.
You see, now this is called over here the banana. That green line. That shows us where we're going to end up at 11,000.
124.775 Olive 745. Goodbye. Washington Center Olive 745 flight level 215.
Alright, guys. We're descending down to the Philadelphia area. Got 12 knot headwind. Nothing serious is going on. I have no idea what's the weather over there, but we're going to find out in about a second. So this is how that works, guys. I go right here. This is Philadelphia International Airport. I go to weather. It says right now on the 26th at 21:54 Zulu time, which is Greenwich Mean Time. The wind is coming from 80 degrees at 4 knots. 10 statute miles visibility. Few clouds at 1,500 feet. Broken at 8,500. Broken at 11,000 feet. 9 degrees Celsius the temperature. 06 is the dew point. So it's low clouds. 3024 on the barometric pressure. So we're going to set 3024. 3024. So you bottom right over here?
Yeah.
Good. Push this button here. Yep. Beautiful. Awesome. Hi, Trevor. We're descending down to Philadelphia. These are the runways, okay, and 1, 3, 3, 4. So we're going to runway ILS runway 9 left, okay? 3022 is the barometric pressure. Good. Lights on. Push this down, please. Awesome. Guys, we are 60 miles out. We're about to go down again. We're going to land very soon. I show you pictures after this how I built the simulator. So this is how we see other airplanes. You see the blinking over there?
Yeah.
That's how we see them.
Yeah.
Two of them, right next to each other.
So those are real? Like
They are real.
So when you're out of range of the towers and there's other planes flying around, you're just holding.
We are never out of range. We're always talking to someone. There's always a controller looking at us.
Okay, so they're just handing off from one to the
Yeah, that's correct. From one to the other to the other. We would be in Philadelphia Center right now. We're not landing just yet, but soon. About 10-15 minutes, guys.
Why are the clouds black?
Huh?
Why are the clouds black?
Because it's dark. Go outside, look.
Yeah.
Once you're over city, you're gonna see them shining like a little bit more from their lights from below, but that's it. But I can tell you this: when you're flying in real life and you're up there, oh, it's dark. You have no. You can see the cities down there, but flying over the Atlantic,
Is it scary?
Huh?
Is it scary?
No. Alright guys, we're landing in just a few. And again, you can take over anytime you want.
This one?
Yep, stay at 11,000 feet. Don't go below that. No, we're not landing at 8:30. Absolutely not. Yep, exactly. Stay at 11,000 feet. Beautiful, right there. You did awesome. It's okay, because it was freezing for a second. It's Microsoft server. Just check out. Look at how the clouds are dark.
Yeah.
See?
So this is Microsoft Flight Sim.
Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 with like about $30,000 worth of add-ons.
Yeah.
It's a little more than what you would think.
Yeah.
And a hell of a keyboard. Alright, we don't need engine anti-ice. Continuous ignition is on. Alright, now we're gonna go down to all the way to 5,000 feet, okay? So you can start going down.
Philadelphia Tower LF 745 is 11 miles northeast, 11,000 feet from Charlie to land.
Okay, we are going to land on runway 9 left.
10,000 feet.
Enter left downwind, runway 9 or left, LF 745.
You're going down a little too fast, my dear. A little too fast. Look downstairs. Look down.
Yeah.
See the city?
Yeah.
Now she's steering by hand right now. But about 500 feet we put an autopilot, and about 1,500 feet we take it off of it. It depends how much you want to work and how much you want to have fun. We're going to go down to 5,000 feet. Now we're going to slow down to 230 knots, okay? Yep. Thank you guys. Those are the airspaces, the circles up there. Yep. See how much more airplanes are out there now? Look at this.
Yeah.
I'll put it on your side as well. There you go. Turbulence becomes dangerous if you have a sudden shift of wind and you are very close to the ground. Other than that, I don't care. I could go like this all the way. It would be not a problem. We would be perfectly fine. Alright guys. Alright. We don't have lightning problems in airplanes. If you would have that, you would never take off or land in the state of Florida. Yeah. You got a bigger chance of getting hit by lightning in your own bathroom. Sorry. But that's a fact.
You're gonna make us afraid of driving on the interstate and going to the bathroom.
There you go. But I did my job. Hi guys. Hi Pilot Ray. Alright, we're about to land guys. Very, very soon. Philadelphia to Albany. It's dark guys. I want to go to the West Coast. I've been a pilot for 23 years. Alright, these two lights are on. We're going to stay at 5,000 feet right there. I'm not going to go below that. Alright. We're going to turn a little bit to the right. Okay, just a bit. 270 degrees. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
That means we got a bunch of airplanes in front of us. And ain't it a bummer when you can't see them? That's why you have the traffic collision avoidance system. Yeah? Thank you. Alright guys, we're about to land soon.
So for you doing this, how real does this feel to you?
It's exact.
Really?
The only thing you don't feel is the feedback of the aircraft. Other than that, it's down to every detail. What you see, what you do, everything is exact. Alright guys, 10895. Alright, we're going to set this guy to 86086. Let's call the stall. Slow down to 180. 5 degrees flaps. Okay, so we're gonna watch now, okay?
Yeah.
For those airplanes, so no worries, okay? Okay, good. They are 800 feet below us, so, and they're climbing. So we're just gonna go like this. Watch, you see it over there?
Yeah.
That's the guy. There's another one below us right there.
Yeah.
See that? How close they are?
Yeah.
That's Philadelphia for you. The northeast. Alright guys, we're about to land. Okay? 086.
Clear.
Okay, lights on. Okay, we're gonna start turning to the left right there, okay? I'm gonna help when it's needed, okay?
Okay.
Alright, speed brake is armed. Alright, this one to 1. Alright. Down to 3,000 feet, please. Okay.
Clear.
Alright guys, we're about to land. Approach. Localizer. Start turning to left, please. Alright, pull this out, put it down. Pull it out and down. Good. That's the landing gear, guys. We're putting it down. And if everything goes right, we are going to be... 15 degrees flaps. We're slowing down to 139 knots.
Clear.
Lights on, flight notes, please be seated for landing. 30 degrees flaps. So now we're going to stay at 3,000 feet, just about. We're going to wait for the glide path to come in. This is our glide path right here. Okay?
Yep.
You'll see it. Guys, we're landing. Don't go down anymore, okay? 3,000 feet. You'll see the runway, the rabbit. We call it the rabbit. It runs front of the lights, running front of the runway. That's what you see first when you got out of the clouds, where there's fog. Guys, we're landing.
2,500.
2,500. So we're too low, okay? Full ILS, guys. This is as ILS as it gets, as instrument landing as you could possibly go. Because I don't see a damn thing. So all we're using is ILS. Okay, I'm gonna start helping, okay? Because we can't go like this anymore. Okay? No. You do it, just feel it, what we do together. Yeah, we don't have to do that right now. We're good. Alright, so glide slope is captured. A little low. Okay, so look outside. So there's two runways. You see there's an airplane in front of us. We just broke out of the clouds, so we're good.
Yeah.
That must look good right now on YouTube. Alright guys, we see the runway, everything is happy. We're happy, right? Alright, so you see that runway on the left side?
Yeah.
That guy. See that?
Yeah.
Sure?
Yeah.
Good luck. I just want to let you know we're all counting on you.
Anybody know what movie that came from?
No.
No?
Airplane, the movie.
Oh, yeah.
Might be too old for that to know.
Yeah,
Who
I have
left?
no idea what that is.
You guys need to watch that movie.
It is a funny
That's
movie.
mandatory. Can't be a pilot without that movie.
Hear them say the same thing he just said.
You see the moon? Check out the moon, guys. If you go outside, you're gonna see the moon exactly the same way. Look at that. How cool is that, huh? We're in Philadelphia. Now this is a parallel approach. You see there's another airplane landing,
Yeah.
and there's one in front of us as well. This is when you want to be exactly on your speed, because if you're not, it's a big problem. Because then you're too fast, you're gonna go around,
Yeah.
and your boss is like, why did you use another 2,000 pounds worth of fuel? Or $3,000 worth of fuel? Runway inside, guys, yes. We're a little low. Yeah, no worries. We're good. So guys, if you put in a Brickyard, which is Republic 4303 into your flightaware.com, that's the airplane in front of us right now. Okay, we can do...
Clear to land runway 9 left, number 745.
Alright guys, we're landing. Right now. So that airplane just took off in front of us. You see that? And the other guy is landing. See the light? You see the lights from the city lighting up the sky?
Yeah.
Beautiful full moon.
Yeah.
Alright, so that guy just landed, I think. Yeah. I helped. See, that's the rabbit I was talking about. You see
Yeah.
that?
You said that's what you're looking for as you're coming in?
Yeah, if you see fog, like very low ceiling,
Yeah.
you break out of the clouds, it's the first thing you see.
400. Light slope. 400.
If you're a little low, that's why it says light slope, light slope. I have to help, otherwise it says.
Yeah.
200.
Alright guys, welcome to Philadelphia. Turn this off. Off. That's RTO. Yep, good. Push this down, keep it there for 3 seconds. Let it go. Beautiful.
It's good to figure it out.
Now you guys can see how we find taxiways.
Yeah.
14. That's the perfect time to figure it out. Time sheet. Think smart.
Get your head up. You still need this perfect vision.
Yeah, you do.
Do you?
Yep, but you can do LASIK.
Okay.
It's not like what it was back then. See those airplanes
You
landing?
can wear
Yeah.
glasses too, right?
Huh?
You can wear glasses as long as you're
Sure.
good when
If you're not a
flying.
fighter pilot, yeah.
You have to have perfect vision for fighter
That's why I went
pilots.
to high school.
Yeah.
Like no
You need to do
glasses.
LASIK. You
No,
can't
I
use
never
contacts,
did. I
none of
couldn't
that
fly.
stuff.
They said I could do anything I wanted.
Yeah, we have landed, guys.
I want to fly. But you can't do that. Well, then don't tell me I can do whatever I want. I'd like shut everything up. I wasn't here.
Said I could do everything I wanted except fly as well, so.
I said I could have flown a helicopter.
Is it this one? I don't want to.
Tom Cruise has perfect eyesight then.
I was like, I don't want to fly a rocket.
He never flew a fighter jet in his
In
entire
Top
life.
Gun?
No, they didn't give him the airplanes. He wanted it, but the Navy said, oh hell no, absolutely not. He's not gonna fly a Navy jet.
As soon as he's done, I would have to.
Not a chance.
For some reason, the seat's not working.
No
Not
way.
even if they paid him. Or he paid the
He wanted to pay him. There's no way they're gonna give him that kind of jet. Not a chance. You can check on it. You can Google it. He wanted
You're
to,
ready?
Yeah.
but they said, back seat.
She's landed. I'm not worried about her anymore.
So when like in all the Top Gun scenes, he was not actually flying the plane. It was someone else, but he was in the.
Sure. They're not gonna give him the aircraft.
Yeah.
It's U.S. Air Force Arsenal and Navy. All right, my dear. Pull these out, put them down. Good. Turn this off. Just that. This one. Welcome to. We can turn this on. Thank you for the subscription, guys.
Thank you.
Good job. How was that?
Fun.
Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah.
All right. Please be careful with your head when you get out.
Thank you.
That's cool. So you're gonna have like a memory of having flown.
Yeah, you can watch YouTube.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm gonna take like a few minutes break, and we'll be back. APU is off right now.
Okay, I'll grab one. Good job. Is that fun?
We're on electric hydraulic for a minute. We're putting the flaps up. I'll take about a half-hour break, then I come back and we fly again. You guys.